Alright, welcome to Venture Unto Glory, the Kingdom of Ibahali. This is session 12. Session 12. The party didn't get that much experience last session, but I have a feeling there's going to be a lot this session. And the party is actually just headed out from the Town of Glory. Who are they?
I'm Adam, and I play Ziu. And we just got a new companion recently. Ziu still feels like he's really in debt to Floyd, because he still feels like he's the one that got Floyd's horse killed, who is apparently totally irreplaceable. So, yeah, he's going to have to look for a way to make that one up to him.
I'm Roma. I play Jad, a bandit, and he's not sure what to think of Floyd yet, because he's really clean, but he did let me punch him in the face, so even split.
Him being clean is a problem.
I'm Anthony. I play Floyd, and at this point, he's just happy to be accepted somewhere. He's also really impressed by the wyvern-slaying bodyguard Jed. He kind of looks up to him.
Oh, Jed is incredible.
Oh, the widow paladin, can we keep him?
All right, so yeah.
Hi. I'm James, and I play Cassandra. Cassandra's Journal, the 9th of Death, 4709. Hey Aldous, sorry for writing to you in my journals like you're already dead or some such, but something turned up, and I need to bounce some ideas off you for a bit. Remember about a month ago when someone from your old order came into town looking for you, and suckered you into sending the poor boy into a wild goose chase deep into the south of the Greenbelt? Well, miraculously he survived. Just a handful of hours ago, he was a sad, cold, broken pile of man curled up next to the table as I sat fretting over what to do with him when he woke up. You know, you could have gotten him killed, right? Floyd is hardly older than me. I mean, I can't much say he's a kid any more than I could Zio or I, but are you always this careless? I don't know what kind of wrongdoings you've gotten up to in your past, misconstrued or otherwise, but you simply can't ignore consequences like that. Even if you disregard your own responsibilities, they remain ladders of life and death for someone. Even someone as young as me knows that. Anyway, the others and I had some time to talk with him about why he came out here in the first place, what he's going to do now, his dad for some reason, our dads for some reason. I don't remember much. It was drunk. It's difficult to remember word for word quite what happened, as I jot all this down in the middle of the night. But, as far as I know, he thinks you're dust now. He doesn't know why your order wanted you back, or even who you were for that matter. As far as he knew, you were just busy work he assigned. Work he gladly accepted because he wanted to prove himself now, after apparently a history of disapproval. And for a while he seemed defeated upon hearing you were gone, yet he's still here. Floyd's got it in his head now that there's some circle of necromancers or whatever that's behind this, that we can just go and box about the ears and be done with. At which point he can go back for approval like a cat bringing home dead birds. On the one hand, I'm relieved to see someone is willing to stick with us and help out for our next trip into the wild, but on the other, it just feels reckless to let him come with us. As much as he's convinced himself he has to do this, he has no stake here at all. I mean, it doesn't sound like he can just up and go home any easier than me or Ziu could, but I think he's still at the point where I could convince him to just go home. But I don't know if it's worth taking that chance from him. I know what it's like to let people down. It's a terrible existence, but while I can't do much more for Jed or Ziu than make sure they don't get themselves killed, I think I can save at least this one. Don't worry, Aldous. I haven't given up on you either. I just think you might be falling back in the queue a bit. And you better not be dead already. I've already written to one too many dead friends in these journals.
Also, we gave him your horse.
That was pretty fucking great. So then, yeah, is the 9th of Neth. Pretty average weather today. It's been, kind of around 40 degrees, getting colder as it goes into fall, and it's just about noon as the whole party has gotten everything together and is heading south for where the trolls are. And so then, well, here you guys are at Glory. Who's leading and what direction do you guys go? Probably crossing the bridge first of all.
Who is that?
What direction are you guys heading?
I was wondering who has the map.
Oh.
Oh, I do.
Jed is so excited.
Oh man, first order of business. Do I have control of the map? How do I control the map?
Huh?
Can I rename things?
You probably shouldn't rename things that are already named.
It's probably
Like,
not a good idea.
that's written down on the map. You'd have to like white it out.
Okay.
You can definitely name
Doesn't
new
want you to
things.
name Tuskwater the
Yeah,
glory hole.
yeah, that is the
Get
first
that.
order of business. Since
Oh.
the map
Oh,
is
I said
mine
the first
now.
order.
Oh God. So, Jed, are you gonna try to sneakily do this?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, go ahead and give me is
That would be sleight of hand, if
Sli-
anything.
sleight of hand. Is that still a skill?
Yeah.
That's a skill.
Okay.
Fantastic. Give me one of those.
Before we leave town, Ziyu is going to remind everyone to have fire if we're going to fight.
Oh yeah. Does everyone
Trolls.
have their respective amounts
cough.
of fire?
A little bit. I have enough.
Sandra packs
Okay,
a dragon's breath
so-
round just to be sure.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So Jed, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just. Is anyone else trying to look
It's
at
not
the
even
map?
possible for any of us to get that.
I think I am. Aldous.
Aldous isn't in the party anymore. So Jed, yeah.
It's glory hole now. Sorry, guys.
Just glory
But-
hole or the glory hole?
Oh, just glory hole.
Glory hole.
But the glory hole. It sounds
All right.
okay.
So
You know,
that
the old
just
glory
happened.
hole.
Ah,
Once someone else comes up with a better name, I'm willing to have a discussion to change it.
A discussion. Yeah. Jed has control of the map, so the beautiful. Now it's time
Sounds neater.
for Jed to abuse the beautiful map we've spent so much time on. All right, so Jed, are you leading the party now that you have the map?
Yes.
All right, so what direction are you heading then?
Let's go here.
All right, so then yeah, it'll take about 5 hours to travel in this way, and it's not raining as hard as the first time you were here. It's nice out. Are you guys staying on the edge of the forest, or are you gonna pass by the hut, the witch's hut?
Let's go by
I
the
do
hut.
kind of want to ask her name, but we haven't gotten her mushrooms yet.
We should get the mushrooms.
There are more pressing matters.
Came out here for a reason. At least the first
Alright.
one at hand.
And okay. Oh yeah, and I decided for hex movement, the speed at which you move, like from your hex to the next hex, is just the slower of both hexes. Seems
Okay.
to make the most sense. So yeah, it's five hours to travel there, and with 5 more hours, you could, go along the shore of Candlemere or head by where that crazy guy's hut was.
Yeah, real quick, I'm not like that's a fine way to do it right now, but I'm just saying if you were to travel through forests, plains, and then forest, using that system, it would cost the same as if you were to travel through 3 forests.
Right. Okay. So then.
Oh, be
Okay.
right
So
back.
then it'll be.
Yeah, go bring
Would it
food
be that you guys want to go with the hex you're leaving? I think that makes. Yeah. So then.
Either
yeah.
one.
With the hex you're leaving, I said that roads reduce speed to that of planes. So it's 3 hours to get here then. So it's 3 p.m. here, and it'll be 8 p.m. If you guys move into the hex where Candlemere is, or.
I think we should move
6.
like. Oh, whoops! You moved me. I think. Hang
Oh,
on.
there's a line.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think we should move like this. What do you guys think?
That would be avoiding where you guys think the wyvern is.
Yeah.
Actually, I agree with that.
Hmm. I did bring some offerings for the wyvern if we need it.
We can mess with the wyvern afterwards if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with the trolls and the wyvern in the same excursion.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to explore where we are now, or are we just heading off to
Well, I figure we might
To
as well
the-
map.
trolls?
Yeah, I figure we
Oh,
might
what
as
was
well
that?
map. We're going to be spending a night in the forest anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, moving to the next hex would be 5 hours.
No,
Are you
mapping.
guys mapping here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
So
mapping.
yeah, then mapping the hex will take you 8 hours. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Forest 50 feet is. Yep. So you guys can map this hex in 8 hours, and as you do so, I'm going to need perception checks from everybody.
Okay.
16.
2!
Oh, I keep forgetting what my
Oh,
perception is. I think it's
David, Cassandra brought Ollie
Yeah.
with her this time.
Okay. Cool.
So Ollie's here.
So yeah, any of you with pets that aren't just your horse can give me perception checks for them if they're out.
Doge. Let me look up Doge perception.
I should give Fenrir wings so he can accompany us without slowing us
Oh,
down.
damn. Ollie gets a 28 on his perception.
Oh, shit. So, at some point as you guys are traveling through the forest, Ollie is going to just start barking at something. And if you guys look over in that direction, you'll see there's several elk that seem to be getting into defensive poses.
Ollie,
Uh,
Ollie, it's fine. We see
I'm
you.
gonna draw my weapon.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my bow out, actually.
Cassandra's just
Alright.
gonna rein in Ollie.
Alright, go ahead and give me a handle animal as you calm down Ollie.
Handle the papu.
Handle the papu.
Ooh.
Back. Sorry.
I
Oh,
can't
you were
do
gone?
math.
Oops.
13.
While we were exploring, Ollie started barking his head off at something, and we saw elk taking a defensive stance.
Okay, so that was a 13.
Mhm.
Ollie is like jumps down from the horse and starts barking pretty loudly at them. And as they start running towards you, the two elk seem to start running towards you guys.
Can I throw up a mage
And-
armor?
Yes, you can. It becomes very apparent that they are really big elk. These are megaloceros. You guys can roll initiative.
Oh, those things are cool. Ollie, it's fine. Oh.
All right. So what does you guys' formation look like then?
We were probably just still riding in a line.
All right. So just a second. Floyd is riding Ed. Which horse is Cassandra's?
William.
William. All right. Cool. Got it. And then Harold is Jed's.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Ed is Ed is Floyd's. And so then, I'll add you guys. Alright, and so then, yeah, go ahead and give me your marching order.
I'm first, right? Since I was trying to leave.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Cassandra's probably in the back with Zeal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Floyd's probably behind Jed.
Oh, that pog looks cool for Floyd.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
He looks so awesome.
Not bad, Cassandra. Should I roll for Should I roll for Ollie?
I'll just say that he acts on your turn after you.
Okay.
I think that simplifies things. And
Oliver the Dodge.
and I will move you guys over to the appropriate page.
No, those are big elk.
Oh, everything might be black right now. I'm just doing some fog of war.
Some wizardry.
Alright,
Ah.
let me give you guys some more space to see. Yeah, the elk are pretty big. Let me go ahead and give you guys a view. And Floyd, go ahead and punch in your initiative.
Oh right.
Shit, you guys got awesome initiative. And exactly even. What Cassandra and Floyd, what are your dex mods?
I think
2.
mine is 2.
What are your intelligence mods?
Oh, she
1.
wins.
Fucking hell. Let's roll a dice. Even.
No.
No, he has
wins.
a 7. I have a 12 in intelligence.
Oh, I thought you said 1.
I shouldn't
Oh.
have said that. I said she wins.
Oh, I thought you said she won, and I thought you said I won.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, so then, yeah. That looks like you guys all get a turn first. Looks like Cassandra's up. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Cassandra.
Oh, I
What?
could set your. Do you guys want me to set your guys' horses to carrying you? It looks really cool.
Oh, you should do it.
Sure.
Alright. Ed is carrying Floyd. Carrie William is carrying Cassandra. Carrie, Jed's horse is Harold.
Mm-hmm.
Jed. And Ziu's horse is Jeffrey. Alright, let's just... Okay, so it's super cool, and you guys will snap to the center of your horse. And so you can see your health bar really well.
Our horses' names are so much less exotic than ours.
Alright, so Cassandra, what are you doing?
Cassandra's going to try to pull her horse back over here a bit. And
I think all of your horses have a speed of 50.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yep.
she pulls her horse back over here a bit, and yeah, she's just she's going to throw out a ghost sound. Try to hit these trees over here, and
Okay.
she's just gonna make the sound of a bear roaring or something like that. An owl bear roaring. Do owl bears roar?
Okay.
They hoot, howl.
Owlbears roar, hoot, something.
They roar,
Alright.
hoot.
Go ahead and give me, or what is the will save for that?
It would be. I'm not sure how that works for it would be a 14 cantrips.
14? Alright, so this one shoots its head over there. The other two don't seem phased. And is that it?
And she's going to draw her pistol. Okay,
All right,
and
cool.
That's her turn.
All right, yep. Floyd, go ahead. And remember, your horse has a standard action and a move action. Oh, right. Controlling your. Just a second. I believe. Handle animal. Combat.
Yeah.
Oh
how
yeah,
does
all of
combat
your
work?
all of your horses are trained. It's a ride check if you're using both hands while riding. Otherwise, your horse will do what you say. Give it commands. You guys can give your horses commands based based on blah, blah, what they say, and your horse will do any command you do. So I'll say your horse will do a command if you say it at the beginning of your turn. Your horse can do it, and then of course if you say something at the end of your turn, your horse will try to do it next turn. And the combat training gives you. All right. And I'll go ahead and paste these in the Roll20 so you guys can take a look. The commands you can give your horse are those. And then, of course, you can just control where they move with the reins. So, Floyd, it's your go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and I'll just be controlling Ollie on Cassandra's turn. He moves up to about here and is on the defense, growling.
Would he be able to? Like, would Jed be able to move here if I moved here?
Yes. And if any of your squares are difficult terrain, it's difficult terrain. Actually,
Okay.
does it need to be more than? Does it need to be half or more? I think it needs to be half or more.
So what just happened?
Floyd is moving forward, and I have to look up rules.
On terrain.
Terrain. With difficult terrain with bigger creatures. Hampered movement, difficult terrain. So your speed. It does not say on here. I'll have to look at the movement page. So right now I'm ruling if at least half of your squares are difficult terrain, you're in difficult terrain.
Okay.
And also while you're riding your horse, you count as occupying all of the squares that your horse does.
If you occupy
Awesome.
squares with different kinds of terrain, you can only move as fast as the most difficult terrain you occupy will allow. is the
Okay,
rule.
yeah. So if any of your squares. All right.
Okay.
That's okay. Cool. Thanks for finding that,
Well,
Adam. Okay,
no problem.
Anyway,
So you move forward. Are you gonna command your horse to attack?
could I attack?
Yes. You have a move action and a standard action, and then as free actions, you can give your horse, like one or two commands.
Okay.
And your horse also has a move and a standard action.
Then I'm gonna command it to defend, and
Alright.
and Floyd, he's gonna ride valiantly into battle, sword raised high, and he's gonna swing at the one that he can reach over here.
All right. Awesome. That's definitely gonna hit for 8 slashing damage. Awesome. So Floyd starts it off good, cuts into an elk. All right, and you done?
Yep.
All right, guys, try to say like pass or I'm done or something to indicate
sorry.
turn's over. It's okay. Zyu.
What's the difference between defend and guard?
Let's see.
Guard is
I'm-
like what? Guard is like guarding a camp or something. Defend
It
is
stays in
active.
place and prevents others from approaching. With defend, it defends
Is that
you.
taking a defense action?
I'm gonna say defend is it defends you. Defend specifically defends the rider, so the horse is going to try to use assist another to boost the rider's AC.
Okay, I'll tell it defend, and then Zyu makes a hand motion, and he pushes his hand forward and says, "Protect us!" and I'm gonna summon a Lantern Archon, small Lantern Archon.
Oh, I need to get a pot for that.
Yeah.
I've got. Do you want me to give you a like?
Use a
glowing-
Pokemon.
Use a Pokemon.
I don't know.
You can just give me a torch.
Can you make it look like a torch?
You know that
technically
one-
it just looks like an orb of light.
Okay. I'm looking for an orb then.
You know that one quadrihedral angel that just fires lasers? Yeah.
Ball of light. That's oddly specific. I'm not getting anything for that. I could get a little sun. All right, I'm giving you I'll give you a lantern. That seems to make the most sense. Here, I'll give you control of that. Controlled by Adam S. And I'll give you full edit permissions. Go ahead and say what he's doing and fill out his stats during other people's turns.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
I can summon him up to 35 feet away from me.
Okay, that's...
So I'm gonna
Here?
like summon him beside Ollie.
Okay. You could get him here.
Okay. I'll summon him in front of Ollie.
All right.
And the Lantern Archon has an aura of menace.
What does
so
that do?
hostile creatures within 20 feet of it have to make a will save DC 13, or they take a -2 to attacks, AC, and saves
Awesome.
until they hit it.
Oh, until they hit it? All right, what's the DC?
Will 13.
Will 13. Well, this one fails. And what is that effect described as?
It's an aura of menace. So,
So are they freaked out?
since they're animals, probably,
Okay.
but they're not technically like frightened or anything.
The,
There we go.
the
That was a
lantern
good
goes into
status.
attack mode and it's really creepy.
Okay. All right. And anything else?
Yes, it's gonna fire lasers.
Shazam, Shazam.
Well, that's nice. That's good.
Okay.
That is definitely a positive.
So these target touch AC,
Okay.
and I'm just firing at the first one, and it's a crit threat.
Oh shit.
That'll be a 16 to hit touch AC on the guy that has -2 to AC.
16 to confirm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that confirms.
Confirmed.
Okay, I fire a laser beam for 11 damage.
Shazam.
Shit. That's awesome.
And I have another laser beam, which isn't a crit, but it's still going to be a 22 to hit touch AC.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'll do another 4 damage.
All right, so the Lantern Archon zaps the hell out of this Megalosaurus.
I just imagine it's one of those like floating like droid things that just floats over
Oh,
and goes
man.
zap zap.
Oh, so I'm certain you guys have seen this map before. I went through and removed all the signs and like weird unique things, so it's now more flexible. All right, Jed.
Okay. Would I be able to hit this one with my bow? Or is Floyd in my way?
Floyd is in your way. Look, we
Oh,
pick a corner of your
okay.
square and go to corners of their squares.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Okay.
very much so. And if you move at all with your horse, it's going to hinder your ranged attacks.
Okay. And getting off the horse is a move action then?
Getting off the horse's move action, you can make a ride check to make it a free action, but you have to have a move action to at least try.
Okay.
That aura of menace is really obnoxious.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Yeah.
I wish you could set the set the intensity just to set the opacity of auras. That'd be awesome.
I'll
If I
just
was
make it
Oh,
really
sorry.
tiny so I remember it's there.
Outlines would be nice. I would like outlines better.
Yeah, outlines for auras would be awesome. Like if you lowered the opacity, it still had like a 50% opaque outline line.
Mhm.
Or like while selecting it, it just has the same like color selector. I really wish the color selector had like an opacity slider, and then you could do it for auras and basically anything, and you could tint less or more intensely. Okay, and yeah, so Jed, let's see. Yeah, to get a good shot, you would need to be at least in freaking, like, this square at that one.
Okay.
It's hard to shoot past Floyd on his horse, stabbing that elk.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let's see. That one's not engaged in melee with Floyd, so you'd
No, it isn't.
actually. Is it that enemies provide cover or anything provides cover?
I think anything provides cover.
Right. Okay. So anything that can does. So it has it.
If I was here, would I be able to shoot it at? Or is the Lantern Archon, would that be in my way?
From here, yeah, it crosses Jed. Oh wait. Oh, actually, if you put yourself right.
Tunnel.
Oh wait, no, like right here, you could do it. I think.
Sorry.
Yeah. So if you moved into the forest a bit right there, you could do it. But then it has
but then I
cover
don't get
through the
sneak attack, yeah.
and well, then it has concealment through the forest. So
Might want to just go after the one that we've already wounded.
Yeah, well, I
Or
can't. The Lantern Archon's
you
in the way.
could run through the woods and just go right up to it. And
Is the
select-
Lantern
Yeah.
Archon that big?
The Lantern Archon.
They're pretty.
Is
they're
it a
small.
small creature? I'm gonna say
It is a small
cre-
creature.
It's two size categories different, so it will not provide cover. I'm not sure if that's a real rule.
Sure.
It sounded very convincing.
It sounds like a real rule because
It's a little.
Yeah.
It's a little.
I'm
floaty
pretty.
thing.
I'm pretty sure that's actually
Like,
a rule. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm. That's familiar. That's what we're going with right now.
Yeah.
like a baseball wouldn't provide cover for
Yeah.
basketball.
So go ahead and shoot the first one if you want. It has shittier AC anyway.
Okay, this one? I can shoot at this one?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Give me that shot.
Okay.
For some reason, I
Oh,
don't
wait.
see a D20 roll.
Yeah, it comes later for some reason, even though I wrote it first.
Okay, so that's definitely gonna hit 7 piercing damage.
Okay, and then it hasn't acted, so I get sneak attack, right? It hasn't acted in combat yet, so it's flat-footed.
No, it hasn't acted yet.
It has not acted. It is flat-footed.
So I get sneak attack then?
Oh god,
Okay.
it's flat-footed touch AC. Their AC is
10.
10
And that one has a -2, so it's-
against the Lantern Archon anyway.
Yeah.
Shit. So this one's like 8. All right, so let's see that sneak attack.
Cool.
It's dead.
Yeah!
Let's see it. It died.
All right. Well, so Jed, where do you shoot it? In the heart or the head?
Let's go for the head.
All right. Ultra dead.
And it does one of its whistly. As it drops.
You know what, guys? You know what that looks like? Dinner.
Okay.
Ah,
Ah,
And then,
there's a lot of elk.
and since
X.
since getting off the horse is a move action, I can draw my chain when I do that, right?
No, that's only with a standard move.
Okay.
That's if you use your move action to
Move spaces.
then
Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to get off the horse. And do I go like here or do I go?
Go ahead and give me a ride check to fast dismount.
Okay. Is there like a failure chance, like a failure penalty?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
If you fail, it just means you can't move after dismounting.
Okay. What is my ride? Okay.
Okay, I'm finding the combat with the mounts really cool. What do you guys
15.
think? Yeah, that's not it. The DC for a fast mount or dismount is 20. So then,
Okay.
yeah, you've used both actions. Do you give your horse any commands?
So I can tell it to attack something even when I'm not on it.
It is a combat trained animal.
Yes, you
Okay.
could.
Then I'm gonna go tell it to attack this one.
Alright.
attack!
Go piss off that scared.
I choose you.
Alright.
So
You
so
jumped
can it
off
even
the
get
horse,
over that?
tapped
Or
it on the rear. Harold, go get him.
Okay, I'm gonna say that since you gave him that command after doing both of your actions, then it'll happen next turn.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and it is elk turn. So this first one is going to step up which is going to set off the horse's ready to action to defend Floyd. Would that move Floyd's initiative? I'm not sure. Actually, let's just
I
say
think that just means the horse can't do a thing next turn.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. We'll say that the horse sets off its ready action to defend, and so it's going to attack AC 10 to protect. What the hell? Oh, I was pressing the wrong thing.
Wait, so does the horse's
okay.
added to my own?
No, it's
aid another. What you can do is attack a creature against AC 10, and it doesn't actually attack them, but it distracts them, which gives your ally a +2 to AC, or the enemy a -2 to, or gives you a +2 to hit.
So he's failed though, so you don't get the bonus AC.
Oh.
And the elk is going to attack you. He comes in with both of his hooves and tries to gore you, but is going to miss all 3 times. One of the hooves bounces off your armor, the other misses, and then he just misses as he goes to horn you. And
smack him away with your shield.
And then the other, and guys, and if you are using 2 hands for anything, if you don't have 1 hands on the reins, you do need to make a ride check. It's an easy ride check though. The other elk in back, Megalosaurus, is actually going to start heading through the forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Stay the crap back.
17. And it's coming here to attack Jed and Harold.
Real quick, since it did walk into the aura of menace.
Because it has no idea that's actually there. DC 14, was it?
13, Will.
13. It didn't notice it, and it doesn't seem to care.
Okay.
Top of the next round, Cassandra. Oh yeah, round. We have rounds. Round 2.
Alright, yeah, Cassandra hears it rustling through it, and she's going to direct William to push ahead of Zew's horse, as she's going to go. I'm in these trees right now, right? Like going through it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, some of your scores are in it, so you're in it.
Okay, so 50 feet of movement is 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, and try to drop your pog in between each moment of movement. It wasn't too important here, but just I like to see.
Okay. All right. Right here, and you know what? Yeah, she's going ahead and try to shoot at that one right there with the pistol. She's going to burn a grit point to make this a deadeye shot, so that she can still attack touch AC while firing past her first range increment. So she's going to take a -2 because this is further than 20 feet.
All right, and shooting at this one.
Yeah. On top of whatever other.
It has concealment.
Oh. Okay, let's make this shot. Pistol. 6. So that's me. +4 to this. 18 to hit.
18. Yeah. And let's see that concealment. That's gonna hit.
And that does.
Next-gen hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, just 1 second. Combat while mounted. If you can use a ranged weapon, or mount is. If your mount is using a double move, then you take a penalty.
Well, use a single move.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah.
So then, what's the damage?
2 piercing. It's not bad. two piercing and or bludgeoning. Piercing, yes.
Piercing and or bludgeoning.
Pow. And she uses her own move action to reload.
All right, cool. Floyd.
Oh, and right as she finishes, She's going to let the horse know to defend her.
All right. All right, Floyd,
All right.
your go, and your horse does not get actions this turn because it could not set off its defend last
Right.
turn.
Get back, beast.
Oh,
Ooh.
Shrink.
so yeah,
27 to hit,
that definitely
And,
hits.
6 damage,
Nice.
and chink.
And any other attacks?
It's so.
All
what
right.
can you do? You might order the horse to
It can technically take its action after the elk at the end of the turn, or would you rather just push up to your next turn so it's more?
Can't you get more? Like, you have, like, full BAB, right? Don't you get, like, your second attack? Can't
That's
you,
next.
like, full attack? Oh, it's next level.
Level, yeah.
yeah
Oh,
next
okay.
Yeah, that's at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, none of us have a second
And
attack
I
yet.
don't want him to take his hand off the rein to bash him with the shield. So
All right.
that's he's gonna order the horse to attack next turn.
All right.
After when it can.
Okay. And Zio.
I am going to fire off daze at that
The close
the
one.
closest, yeah.
All right. What's the
And
save?
that's a DC 14 will save. Assuming it doesn't have more than 4 hit dice.
All right. It's attacks Jed, huh? What?
And then my Lantern Archon's going to fire some lasers at the one that Floyd is fighting.
All right. Your
And-
Lantern Archon will need to move a space forward, or it's gonna have cover.
Oh, okay. If he moves forward, it provokes because it's a
Can't he
rapid
fly?
attack.
What if he just goes off?
Actually, he can fly up. He's gonna go up.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
He has 60-foot perfect flying.
all right.
Yeah, he just goes
He's just
up.
gonna go over Floyd.
Okay. Let me do a thing.
Do it. Do the thing. Like,
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's gonna show up on. Oh, it's a shadow.
All right. So I'll give you control of this shadow, and go ahead and move him where he is.
That looks awesome. Oh.
And then, yeah, that first attack's gonna be a 22 against touch AC
Yes.
for 2 damage. And the
Uh,
other one's a 17 for 1 damage.
All right. So they both hit. less
needs to
exciting.
recharge.
Last round, it was like so intense. He just appeared and boom, boom.
That's because I rolled like 5s and 6s on all of those dice. And
he
they
just
were
appeared and started
one was a
firing
crit.
Reaper lasers in every
Lantern
direction.
Archon has to recharge.
All right. So then, Jed, it's your go.
Okay. I forget. Is sheathing a weapon a standard action or a move action?
Move.
Okay, and
That's a move.
that's a
Okay.
move. You can drop it for free. And you were telling Harold to attack this one, right?
Yeah, I did tell him to attack the one up.
It's
up
he
there.
can't. He doesn't quite have a turn yet, though. So if you give him a different command, that'll
Okay.
take priority.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna tell him to attack this one instead, seeing as
All
it's
right.
right here.
Okay. Also, the attack command is kind of vague, and sometimes it'll just attack any enemies instead of
Okay.
specific ones. So it works out.
Okay.
All right. So do you want him? You want him to go first, or you?
Yeah, he can go first.
All right. You can go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Do you know
so
what it
the-
is, or do
No,
you
I
do you want
don't.
me to roll for it? For
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can roll.
So his first hoof just completely misses, and the second one also misses.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah. Horses don't have terribly good.
Well, they're horses.
They're not
Mhm.
Zob.
All right, and oh wait, the hooves become primary attacks if it's combat trained, but I don't have. I don't. There's not a thing in the combat manager, but that does make it so that one of those hooves does hit with that as a primary attack. The only difference is that it's basically a +5 instead of, or yeah, it gets 3 more to the attack.
That's cool.
So yeah, the second hoof hits for 4 damage.
Bludgeon.
Wow.
All right, and Jed, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna drop my longbow
We
and take my chain instead and
That might-
attack it.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Will that provoke?
I don't think.
Drawing a weapon does not provoke.
Okay.
Does sheathing a weapon? Oh, he dropped it.
He dropped it.
Yeah.
Okay, that definitely hits for a bunch of damage. Nice.
Cool. And I'm done.
All right, so piercing damage as Jed chains it.
Die.
Oh, it's entirely within spaces that grant concealment, but
Yeah.
it doesn't get it. And then it will be the elk turn. So this one up here immediately is going to attack Floyd's horse.
Oh, no, don't attack Ed.
Not Ed.
No.
Is it gonna be a thing where all of his horses die?
I hope not, because that's all this is.
He's just going to have to ride with someone. He can't
Kills
actually
that
be
other
the one directing the horse.
So it's gonna gore your horse for
All of its health.
oh fuck, for 13
Yeah.
damage.
Oh,
That's pretty bad.
horse.
And
roar.
then it goes to hoof you twice, but you are 2 armor clad. Your shield can't actually be adding to your AC right now because you can't have it in a hand.
Huh?
I assumed it was. Oh, because okay, yeah. So then that is.
Oh, because he has a
-2.
hand on the rein.
Mm-hmm.
-3. -3. So that's
Yeah, still doesn't hit you.
Paladins.
But yeah, that's that. And then your horse on its turn. What was the command you gave it?
Attack.
Attack. All right. Well, then it's gonna attack back. A full round attack, and those are both going to hit for 4 and 5 bludgeoning damage from both hooves.
Not bad, Ed.
Nice. And then Cassandra, it's your turn at the top. Oh, it's round 4. I keep forgetting all the odd-numbered rounds to do the thing. Or is it just round 3? It is round 3, huh? Round 3.
Your-
Cassandra.
Cassandra pulls ahead a bit and lines up another shot, this time using the grip point to add her charisma damage. With that.
Nice.
Alright.
And that looks like a 5-foot step from the horse.
I guess, yeah.
Cool.
That is not as good. That's going to be an 11 to hit.
And is that against touch AC?
Yes, it is. So there's a chance
That-
of it?
That's going to hit, but we've got to roll for concealment.
I figured they would have had natural
Uh,
armor.
and it doesn't hit. Yeah, it has some.
Well,
It's
touch AC
some
goes
natural.
through natural armor.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it only gets its dex, and it is large, so that hurts its AC.
Another shot goes by and uses her move action to reload. And
What's the damage on the shot?
oh, it hit? I thought you said it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said yeah. It hits.
Oh, okay. This time it does 9 piercing bludgeoning damage.
That is significantly more.
Dunk.
Cassandra shoots an elk.
Yeah,
All right.
and She,
Next level hunter.
she reloads again, and lets the horse know to continue just defending itself.
All right, Floyd, it's your turn. Your horse has been horribly gored.
He's
What kind of action is lay on hands? Just so I know. Is that
it's a
standard?
I think.
And of course,
I know it doesn't. On.
if your
Actually-
horse uses withdrawal, does it apply to you? I feel like it would.
Yeah, it's a standard. unless I target myself, which is a swift action if I target myself.
That's badass.
That's-
He's
I wish I had a swift action heal.
Oh, yeah.
His Ollie's right
Unless
behind him.
both the mount and the character take the withdraw action, it doesn't apply. But of course,
Yeah.
Floyd is significantly harder to hit than his horse.
Yeah. Ugh. He'd withdraw, but Ollie's right behind him, and he doesn't want Ollie to get hurt.
Mm. So he's gonna whip out anything sweet.
So has Ollie just been yapping at them from behind the horse the whole time?
Oh, I forgot to make him do something last turn. He was actually gonna go up and try to attack that one. I'm gonna make that happen. Because, I mean, you guys are doing well. He probably got freaked out when, jeez, it's hard to control him right there. He probably got a little freaked out when it gored the horse, but this would have been before that. So Ollie's gonna come in and give him a bite. So
What?
you can go ahead.
Crazy Doge?
Crazy Doge.
All right,
Go ahead and give me that roll. That's a d20 plus 2 to hit, 1d4
Wait,
plus
plus
1
2.
damage.
I got a stats up.
Alright, cool.
Ollie's all excitement, not much finesse. That's gonna be a 8 to hit.
No.
Arf.
Well,
Ollie barks. Alright, so Floyd.
Floyd's gonna jump off right here.
Alright, go ahead, give me that right check.
13.
Okay, so that was a move action.
Okay, and he's gonna pat the horse and tell it to. Well, he's gonna command the horse to withdraw
Alright.
or to retreat. I think is the actual heal. Which one is the?
Just a second.
Get the crap away.
Yeah.
Combat training, attack, pump, defend, down guard, and heal. What is... Heal is just like... What is heal? Follows you...
Whatever one.
It follows you closely.
What is
Whatever
that?
one tells it to go away.
If you
You
tell
could attempt to push it, but I don't think you have quite the handle animal check to do that.
Yeah.
down... Okay, down. The animal breaks off from combat or otherwise backs down.
Okay.
That sounds.
So down. Horse.
Yeah, and it's going to do the best it can. You can't exactly tell it to do a withdraw action, but that's what the horse is going to do.
That's what
Okay.
the horse would really like to do right now, so it's gonna do that.
And
It might have done that
then
anyway, because it took massive damage, so you would... Oh, I forgot to give you the handle animal check to keep the horse under control. Well, not massive damage, but a lot of damage. But
oh yeah.
Alright, so...
Well, with that done, he's gonna try and smack this elk with both his sword and his shield.
I don't think he can't do
You
that.
need a full round.
And he doesn't have a shield out.
Right. Oh right.
Can you draw the
I forgot
shield
the
in the
shield.
move action
He's
of,
gonna smack.
of dismounting?
Only standard move actions.
What?
Aw.
You don't have your shield, but you can two-hand your sword to add more strength bonus to
Oh,
it.
it's a bad
Yeah.
trick sword,
It
yeah.
doesn't hit anyway.
Aw.
Oh god, that's a
Oh.
crit fail. So,
Thorpe.
so that just completely misses. And I guess, yeah. I don't want to do penalties for crit fail in combat because that's obnoxious if we're not.
You
using
made him
it.
bigger.
You made him bigger.
Take wisdom bleed.
God.
All right, it's you. It's your go.
Okay.
Now,
I-
Floyd.
Ziyu yells out something in Celestial,
Oh.
and he's gonna command his horse to move forward a bit,
Mhm.
and I am going to, from here, I am just barely in range to hit the other elk with daze.
All right.
So that's a DC 14 will save.
Oh, it doesn't
It looks
care.
like Ollie is flying.
Dang it. And then Holy Flying Dog is gonna fire lasers at the one.
All right.
It barks and bees come out of its mouth.
All right, give me those lasers.
Oh god, I just have this like image of Ollie flying, glowing, and firing beams from his eyes. Oh god. Anyway, I have faith that Jed can maybe finish off the one close to
Yeah.
us.
You gave me those boots, right?
Yeah, you
yeah.
have boots of haste,
Okay, cool.
boots of speed, and so I'm gonna fire lasers at the
We're
close
saying
one.
Ollie.
That's only a 9 to hit touch AC. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope.
Aw.
Second one is a crit threat again, and a 21 to confirm.
Yes.
Sam.
And
Super
that's
Saiyan
gonna
Ollie.
be 7 laser beam damage.
Zump. All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Jed.
Okay. Oh yeah, so he is concealed, right?
Yeah, he has
Okay.
concealment because he is entirely within
Okay.
spaces that grant
Do you, want,
concealment.
do you want me to roll that first?
No,
Or am
I roll that for him.
Oh, okay. You roll. Oh, you roll that for him. Okay.
I
Okay.
just imagine Ollie just shooting a key blast.
So I'm going to use the boots of speed to do the haste thing.
What's going on with your
Attack.
microphone?
What's
Me?
going on, Roma?
What? Can you not
It's
hear me?
Your mic
No,
is just being really
It's
weird.
like the quality changed 4 times in the past 5 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Like I haven't been using the one on my headset because it's not really working. So I'm just using the one in my computer.
Oh, it
That's
seems to
fine.
be
We
Alright.
can
Oh,
still
my
hear you,
hand.
so we can still murder it.
Okay, cool.
Whatever.
So Jed's going to flail it wildly with his chain a
In
lot.
double speed.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Someone fast forwarded Jed.
It's
Good.
powered attack, by the way. This time. Pow.
Well, that's gonna hit. Wow. Roll bad for damage. 10 piercing damage. So that's gonna kill it.
Oh.
So then you've only used a standard action.
Okay. Well,
You can pick your bow back up.
yeah. Or I can just. Floyd can probably kill that other elk. So yeah, I'll just pick my bow back up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done now.
So then, first is the horse's turn, and the horse is gonna withdraw. Oh shit! It's still
he
carrying
took
him.
Floyd.
Drop.
He just grabs Floyd and runs away.
Just picks him up by the back of his
Run
arm.
away,
Grabs him by
horse!
the
And then he's
cape.
like, okay,
Grabs him
and
by the
grabs
cape.
you and runs away.
That would be fantastic.
Oh god, like your cape is just stuck on it somehow and you just get dragged away.
Yeah.
God. And then,
That would have been a funny crit fail event.
and then on the
That
elk
would've-
turn, this elk is gonna go all out on Floyd and let's see. Actually, the elk is gonna step this way and try to hoof Floyd and then try to gore the Archon. So let's see that. It's oh shit.
Does he have some kind of disadvantage on the Archon because it's flying? I didn't specify how high in the air it was, but I imagined
Well,
like
you put it like it was 5 feet up, or was it much higher than that?
yeah, it can reach it because it's a large creature.
Yeah. So then,
It's got antlers.
those gores aren't gonna hit at all, so you don't even need to roll concealment. Or the hooves aren't gonna hit at all, so you don't have to roll concealment. And
Multiple
the
gores.
gore. What is the Atlanton Archon's AC is 15?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's not gonna hit with the gore either. It is pretty pathetic. It doesn't even consider Ollie to be a threat. And Cassander, it's your turn, and it's actually round 4.
Cassandra's just gonna form up with the other horses, and she's going to hold her turn.
All right. So delay action. Your horse's turn would have gone. Are you just gonna delay? You're gonna delay you and your horse, or just yours? It
No,
complicates
she-
things. Combat's ending soon.
She's just gonna withhold her action to fire in case she needs to, but she's probably not
Okay.
going to.
All right. Floyd.
Okay, so he's gonna pull out his shield, and
Do you have a quick draw?
could I not pull it out?
It'd be a
With
move,
a move
action
action?
to pull it out. Move action to pull it
Yeah.
out, and as a standard action, you can only make a single attack.
Okay, well, just take the first hit.
Okay, yeah. So is that the 20? Is that the 26 or the 16?
It's
That's
the
the
26, but it's actually a 28.
Okay, yeah. So that's definitely gonna hit, and with 9 slashing damage, you've cut its throat, and it is dead. Combat over. And
The Lantern
Sorry.
Archon starts glowing all
Sorry, I
sorts of
was
different
like,
colors.
I kept forgetting things.
Don't-
I was
don't.
really distracted that combat.
Don't worry about it.
Trying to eat.
I was trying to. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Cassandra's gonna
Okay.
sidle up to Ed and try to calm him down as she goes to apply heal light wound spell.
Cool.
Floyd is actually he's gonna go up to Ed. He's gonna look at him in the face, like just cradling his face in front of him. You did a good job, and he's gonna slap him in the face.
What the fuck?
With
What?
with
Lay on hands.
yeah. Okay. I was
You
hoping
did
so.
good.
He did good. The worst feels great. So like, he came over just as Cassandra was like, she was like brushing her fingers through her hair like forward, but as she did that, there's like a glob of water that just floated in her hands, and she was about to touch the horse right when you do that.
So is the healing only 4? Or is there more on top of that?
Okay. It is more on top of that. I was just making sure it was every paladin level and not every caster level.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's actually going to be 11.
11, nice. Which puts it in 1 point away from full hit points.
Yeah.
Actually 2 points there. But yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So Ed looks just like as you slap it and heals it, just the gored wound closes up. There's a scar there though. There's antler. There's actually just a series of holes. Series of circular scars
So it's gonna
up the
tell
side of
this
his
is mean.
chest. And everyone else is at full hit points if I'm not
everyone's
mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah. Finally, combat that I didn't almost die in.
So yeah, it's good someone hit that. It's good Ollie hit the perception. Otherwise, you guys would have been horribly ganked by Megalosaurus.
I hate ganks.
I hate ganks.
Arf.
It's on my dislikes list.
All right, and so then, yeah, over the next 8 hours, you guys are gonna finish.
Hey, we gotta collect dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, what are you guys doing with the dead Lasauruses?
Cassandra will get off and see if she can.
Why was
Get
Jed's
some
initiative Q?
I was seeing if letters worked.
All right. So yeah, go on.
Yeah, Cassandra will get off and see if she can help get some cuts off of one of them. One of the least mangled ones. Would that be a
Yeah.
survival check?
Let's see. The one that's let's see. The one that okay, there's one that was zapped like crazy. The one that
What?
Actually, I'm not sure. The one that Jed or the one that Floyd killed are probably in the best condition. The one that the Archon zapped to hell is kind of like burnt along one entire side.
It's like magically radioactive still, so.
Yeah,
Not a good
Technically, it's not fire; it's radiant energy.
idea.
it's fucked up.
That stuff makes everything taste like electricity. You don't want that. Anyway, so would that be a survival check, or we just do it, or what?
Yeah, you can give me a survival check to find
19 for survival for food.
Gonna pull out her
Oh,
knife and
oh.
get to cutting. Thorpe. That's 13.
Okay, so 2 more on Ziu. You guys together cut one of the Megalostri up. Yeah, really, really well. There's a lot of meat here. Where Floyd cut it up were good points to start cutting again. He started it for you.
I think that once we have a town hall, one of these heads will look really good hanging over the fireplace.
It's gonna be heavy. And
Like
yeah, there'll
what?
be there's a lot of meat, probably up to like 50 servings.
Hey,
Oh, without Aldous here, we don't have our trophy collector. How's Kestengares gonna know about our trials,
Trials
What is that?
adventures?
and tribulations.
You mentioned a name, Garess? From House Garess?
Kestengares. We met him a while ago.
Yeah, Floyd, that name is very familiar. You know Kestengrust, he is shamed.
I wouldn't associate with him.
He seemed like
Dad.
a perfectly fine person.
Well, it's
He
In
bad
was,
fact,
for you.
we almost asked him to be our.
he
What
was
was
given
it?
a shit job because they did not want him in town.
Shh, GM. Shh.
This is what Floyd.
Can't know
No,
these
this
things.
is what Floyd knows.
Okay.
Yes.
Nobody wants to associate with him back in Brevoy. So,
Huh? I mean, he was a little stuck up at first, but he didn't seem like that bad of a guy.
I wouldn't be stuck up if
It
I were
was-
in his position.
So Floyd, you know that he did he put on a really good face, but did some sneaky stuff. Got with some girls he probably shouldn't have got with.
I remember how
It's,
Aldous was always bringing back trophies from our kills and showing them off to Keston.
he's not exactly a social the
Do you really
not,
know
not
him
good
that well?
for
You don't seem like you do.
what I'm trying to say is that if you associate with him, people will not like you.
I wonder how common of a name
Boom.
Kestengares is.
Well, it is one of the noble families in Brevoy.
You think there could be more than one Keston?
Well, there's only a few Garesses.
Huh.
You know, Floyd, a lot of that is pretty subjective. Out here, really, no one knows anybody.
Yeah. You should meet. You met Akiros, didn't you?
The bearded
He was drinking
one.
with us the other night. Akiros is smart.
He used to be a paladin like you.
Really?
Emphasis on used to be.
Oh.
He's also a bandit. Like me.
Best
Floyd
of
looks
both
horrified.
worlds.
What happened to him?
We didn't really ask. I mean, the Greenbelt down here, it's kind of a place, it seems, where people can go to get a fresh start.
That
It's like we're not going to automatically consider you incompetent just because they did where you came from.
he looks
Down
he
here,
looks
you look pretty effective.
Oh, I always tried.
What does Floyd
Thank
look like
you.
right now?
The watery eyes.
Oh, it's the little paladin.
Oh, I'm really sad you guys don't know Anthony's character in Philip's game.
Oh god. Anyway, how much meat did I get?
Up to 50 units. That's 50 pounds of meat. So
Jesus.
it's really up to you whether you take it,
Can-
how much
can-
you take.
Can I try and figure out how long it would stay so I can determine a reasonable amount of meat would be decayed?
Okay, yeah, along with your survival, actually, what would this be? Yeah, you can give me another survival check for that.
That's an 8.
Eight.
Man, there's a lot of meat here.
A few days, maybe?
Cassandra gets a 14 on that.
Maybe a week?
8.
If it starts looking really bad, we can toss it. I'll take 15 units, so 3 days. No, yeah, right? How many people are we? We're 4 people now.
Yeah.
I figure we could
So-
use at the most 10 pounds of this before it would start to go bad. Oh wait,
Can any
I'll
of you
take.
cook?
at the
Well,
most we could use 20 pounds of this before it starts to go bad on us.
How much is 1 unit of meat?
It's 1 unit is 1 pound.
Okay, I take 12
Yeah.
pounds of meat.
So Floyd's gonna ask if anyone can cook. I'm not really good at it myself.
Does anyone have profession cooking?
Aldous always did that.
know, I should
can make
probably
fire.
I should probably put a point in that at some point because Cassandra did help out at the tavern.
Yeah.
My specialty
That'd
is
be
more
cool.
soups. You know, with the
Just
stuff.
meat. We'll
you
just
know,
make a
with the-
fire and
you know-
cook it till it looks done.
You know, like with the stuff already cooked by someone else. Whatever. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah. If it's not raw, you
Do
don't
you-
get sick.
There's a philosophical question that I've always wondered, Sandra. Maybe you could answer for me. Do you eat soup or do you drink it?
Hyper combo KO. I'm out.
I don't even. I'm
Uh,
And in the meantime, while discussing soup, it's gotten late.
pretty sure.
Yeah, as you guys finish exploring the hex, which may be another hour or two
Yeah.
of exploration, it's actually gonna come to around midnight.
We set up camp. We start a fire. We start cooking all this meat.
So, you guys can give me a, I'm not sure if yeah.
Roll survival against food poisoning.
Roll survival for cooking it, for making it edible.
Oh,
And not gonna kill you.
Since we have a bunch of time, can I just take 10?
You can take time.
I made a good meal.
That'll be an 11.
Cassandra has somehow managed to turn one of the pieces of meat into a piece of charcoal.
It's still edible, maybe. Poke.
Crunch. Shows it
was
to
the
Ollie.
wrong sound.
Ollie just like retreats from it.
Floyd is
Does
gonna
not
try
want.
to assist, and he gets 10.
That's assisting. Assisting, like Ziu was taking 10, so yeah, you can.
That'll
Well, yeah,
make a
if
13.
you guys are spending a bunch of time, it's edible.
I'm...
It won't. You're pretty sure it won't kill you. This is not how you're going to die. Is what you.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom.
All right. So does everyone
Someone else
eat them,
today.
and then one of the portions is just gone. You guys could keep it, I guess. But yeah,
Make Ollie eat it.
Ollie did not
Ollie,
want.
Ollie just retreated from it. Just nope, nope. So we managed to cook it all. That's good.
All right. Yeah, the food tastes kind of bad though. And so then this.
We really ought to bring seasonings with us next time we leave town. He
So
just
then-
says this as he's munching.
This hex
Jed,
is explored.
I was wondering if you could share some of your? I'm sure you have many stories about wyvern slaying and your great adventures.
Oh God.
Oh man, yes. Go come sit on Uncle Jed's lap.
I've been waiting for this.
I knew one day you would say that.
He just has
So,
some elk meat in his mouth and like his eyes widen.
Jed, I think it's time for a story.
I think it is.
No.
Okay. So I know you want to hear about like all the times I've killed dragons and stuff, but let me tell you, the real menace lies right within this forest. It's those damn fairies. I'm just gonna tell like all the horror stories about fairies, like how they try and drop trees on you and how they're a menace.
Z's eyes are going to unwiden.
And how they'll poison you in your sleep and like steal away like, I don't know, everything you hold dear.
And here,
Horrid.
They took my coat.
and here I was preparing to give you a bonus to your bluff check based on how good the story was. But there's no check. That's just true.
Cassandra's just laughing at this point. It's not even.
Like, oh, okay,
What was
okay.
Floyd saying?
What? He's gonna like make the fairies seem like monsters, like
Okay.
fangs and
Yeah, I
just
guess
terrible, awful things.
I guess you can give me a bluff check, Ron, and
Okay.
and Floyd, you can oppose that with sense motive.
It's not gonna work.
Let's go. I actually don't have a very good bluff check. I just you might
Roll
win.
terrifyingly. all of the lies.
Okay, so
They always work.
Floyd, you've heard about fairies being nice, but this is a weird forest out in the wild, so those stories seem untrue. Jed has had these real encounters.
I mean, it's not like Cassandra can't
I knew I
discount
hated
most
this
of these
face.
things he's saying, but
This wilderness. Everything is out to get you. Wolves, the fairies, even the elk.
Yeah, like Cassandra's gonna say that you gotta give stuff to the fairies. Don't do it. You're just encouraging them.
It's just like Master Rossif said. You never deal with necromancers.
You never deal with them. I'm so glad we're on the same page.
It's just
Well,
everything comes
Technically-
back to necromancers.
they're the size of a butterfly and a grasshopper, but the whole tree dropping part
Don't make
is
deals with
true.
them. Ah,
Yeah, but they have like magic. They're like magic monsters.
Ziu, give me a diplomacy check to penalize another.
Penalize another. That's cool. That should be a real action.
They're not deals, they're
Um,
welcoming presents. Come on.
Oh, it's totally like what is it?
That's gonna be an 8.
Oh, Floyd, Ziu is trying to mislead you.
See, he was leading you astray. He's done this before.
They're totally coercing.
God.
see, how can you appease them?
I know they're totally coercing stuff out of us. That's not right.
We're appeasing them because it's their forest. If
We're-
somebody
you're-
barged into my home, I would expect them to appease me.
Okay, as awkwardly worded as
Ziu.
that was, yeah, I'm with Ziu.
See you. If someone barged into your house, you'd brew them a pot of tea.
You take care of your guests, Ziu.
It's not true. I don't actually know how to make tea.
Are you serious?
Something else would have to suffice.
Principle is what's important.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I am so glad you're on my side, Floyd. You're not as dumb as I thought you were.
Jed always knows just what to say.
Jed is somehow the most diplomatic member of the party.
Just lies.
He just uses bluff in place of his diplomacy. Okay, and so then are you guys gonna be setting up camp and going to sleep? All right, so whoever's keeping watch is going to find that the night is clear. This area is like those megalostrius. Apparently, this was their like hunting ground, and you don't come across anything else, uh, or you don't see anything else over the night. And as the night passes, we're gonna take a short break.
Hey David, let me Skype you something.
Oh yes, that sounds great.
Secrets.
Okay, I can't hang on. Let me find.
Secrets
let
and
me
Anyway,
all.
we're
Eyes.
taking a break, so you can go ahead and Skype me over the break.
I'm gonna get a soda.
All right, I'm gonna go
to
get
your
some
house to
drink.
make them a cup of tea.
That's not true. I don't know how to make tea.
Oh my god. Oh, in
You're
which
bad.
Jed is incredible.
In which Jed is a bad influence.
I like how you color coded your skills, Jed.
Oh, I actually stole the idea from James.
And I did that.
Oh really?
I just like the colors you chose.
Oh thanks.
They're much prettier.
Okay. Yeah, I generally go from like green to red, and I like what you did better. That's way cooler. All right, I'm gonna go get stuff. I'll be back.
I don't know why I didn't take Profession Cook before. That's been in her backstory since the beginning. She's going to get a point in it.
Okay, yeah. I actually forgot that I need to get Profession Sailor too. It's gonna happen next level. Right now, Jed's lying when he says he knows how a boat works.
Oh yeah, this is well, this is Starboard, and this is the other side, and this is called the front of boat.
I think the stern is a part. Maybe that's the top of it. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go in the stern's nest.
Yeah, that's the stern's nest.
What is a stern and how does it have a nest?
And here's the flappy part that controls the direction. That's called a keel. Everyone knows that.
Keel. Oh god, so my house is under invasion by gnats.
Oh, right.
And today we got this gnat spray stuff, which seems to be totally non-toxic. But the cool thing about it is that it smells like peppermint. And I've just been like spraying everything in my room whenever I see a gnat on it, and now my whole room smells like peppermint, and it's great. Just whenever I walk into my room, just the aroma of peppermint.
I'm sure this is completely safe.
This can't end badly at all.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
I totally brought my computer outside today because it was an actually nice day. And I set it in a bunch of pine sap.
Oh.
Now I have to clean it. Because right now it's still really sticky. It's getting all over my pants.
Freaking Jed.
Okay, his ulterior motive is if the berries are gonna if the berries are gonna make him miserable, they have to make other people miserable too.
Just this idea that the bandit and the paladin are totally gonna be bros.
Somehow.
He's such a bad influence on him. Oh my god.
Oh,
Like,
man.
they should technically oppose each other in every way, but they're getting along surprisingly well.
I know, like surprisingly well.
I can't.
You want to kill necromancers? I want to kill things that move.
Anything.
Like, even our hobbies are the same.
You like swords. I like weapons in general.
I like beating things with those swords.
We're gonna have to work on the whole bathing thing, but aside from that,
I know your personal hygiene needs a little toning down.
it's
Toning down. Hey guys, I'm back.
Sup?
Oh wow, so it's only 8:50. That's nice.
Yeah.
So, would you guys think of the combat with the horses? We got to
That was
use the
pretty neat.
shadow, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the way the shadow turned out. I read through you guys talking about doing that, but I never
Yeah, it becomes an issue if suddenly everything is flying, but
actually.
as long as it's just like 3 or 4 things max, we're good.
Flying glowing doge with laser vision.
Freaking Ollie wasn't scared at all. Well, actually, when the horse was bored, Ollie kind of freaked out.
Yeah, Ollie hasn't been in combat yet. She's probably
We
going.
just
She's probably
the
going to teach
elks.
him the. She's probably going to teach him the heal command soon, or down.
Animals don't exactly look like horrifying, or the megalosaurus don't exactly look like horrifying monsters.
Like they're big, but you know, whatever.
They're just elk. Jeez.
They're just
Say-
He
eating
has
food.
wolf instincts.
Basically a doe. I could eat that.
I could eat that. No, Cassandra, I can't eat that part of it. No. What are you doing? Get that away from me, woman. That's a
What?
rock. You're giving me a rock. What is this?
Oh.
Back.
Welcome back. So is everyone back? Everybody?
Yes.
Where we
Damn,
go?
laughed.
All right. So then, yeah, the night passes pretty harmless.
Did you see what I wrote?
Oh, you
David?
wrote a thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
All right. Uh.
Secrets.
Oh. The flavor text for his macros are so self-deprecating.
Just a second.
Anthony, it hasn't really been an issue at all. Just make sure that you don't use Aldis's voice for Floyd.
Cassandra, I'm gonna ask for a perception check.
I'm gonna do Perceptor Doodle.
But you're asleep, so you're gonna take a negative 10.
Oh
I'm gonna
god,
do
I
half
think
of a
I know where
perception
all of
So you
this is
have-
going now. I know the entire secret.
So that'll be disadvantage and a negative 6.
Huh. I wish I could use that roll. -2.
Negative 2.
Even Ollie is asleep.
All right. Well, yeah.
Corpse.
So then it's going to be the next morning. Who kept watch last? Probably.
All the oh.
Oh, maybe Floyd said he could be up bright and early.
Oh yeah, so he can get his bath done.
Oh, yeah.
In peace and
So
quiet.
Floyd is up first, and how does the rest of the party find him the next morning?
He's he's off to the side, just taking a bath. He's in a little tub. He's scrubbing.
Does he got like one of those hairnet things for
Unfortunately not.
Oh, he doesn't have that. I'm totally picturing that.
Is he humming?
Roma, could you mute your mic when you're typing?
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm almost done.
All right. So, yeah, Floyd is taking a bath. How warm is his bath? Has he warmed it by some means, or is it just like lukewarm water?
It's just lukewarm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, David, I wrote you something else.
Oh my god.
This is just getting worse and worse.
Uh,
I have an idea, but I'm not quite sure at all.
Hang on.
Floyd, you might need to give me a perception check with disadvantage because you're bathing.
Because you're bathing.
Okay.
Roll
Okay.
perception to unravel scheme.
So it seems like he cares a lot about his baths, so he'd be kind of absorbed by it, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Floyd, stop daydreaming and pay attention.
Oh my god, and that's disadvantage?
Disadvantage makes it an 8.
Well, oh, did you?
Oh,
Oh.
wait. Oh,
Wait.
sorry.
Yeah,
D&D next
Sorry, I
time,
thought you said a
disadvantage.
-2.
yeah. Oh,
Right.
so it's
It
an
does
eight.
make it an
Disadvantage
8.
makes it an 8.
Well then.
Disadvantage makes it an 8. All
I
right.
told you.
So is everyone eventually up and gathered around?
Secrets. Yeah,
eventually,
I
yeah,
guess.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys gather
So-
back up, how long does it take Floyd to get out of the bath?
All in all, he would only be in the bath for, I believe, a half hour. However long it takes
I
to
think it's
recharge
a
his spells.
it's a full hour,
Okay, yeah.
but you can do it during the downtime from sleeping, so that's fine. Yeah. So then, as everyone gets together and Floyd finishes his bath, what's Floyd's policy as he like gets out and dresses himself?
He tries to cover himself as much as possible.
All right.
Just
Does he have a bathrobe?
drains it and then puts on his his clothes and his armor, picks
All
everything
right.
up.
So as Floyd is getting back dressed up, anyone who is nearby where Floyd might be, maybe talking to him or anything, can give me a perception check.
Well, where's his bath in relation to the tent?
Oh yeah.
It would have been off to the side where he could keep watch on everyone, but where if they came out of the tent, they wouldn't be able to see him immediately.
So if you went over to Floyd in the morning, you can give me a perception check. And Floyd, of course, give me a perception check.
Oh well, I rolled before you said that, but 24 critical.
19.
Critical.
You would not
Floyd,
have
does
approached
Floyd crit?
Yeah,
Okay.
Floyd crits.
All right.
Both
So
critted.
Floyd, you see something. You see something that you recognize. It's a drawing of yourself in your boot. Cassandra, you see something that you recognize. It's a drawing of Floyd in his boot.
In his,
It's a page from your journal.
she's going to.
He
She's just
took-
like,
Oh god.
wait. So at what time? I'm assuming Floyd noticed it first, right?
He's pulling the drawing out. What does it look like?
James.
Oh yeah. This. I'm assuming Floyd noticed it first. Like Cassandra noticed it at a completely different time.
He noticed after he pulled it out.
I
and
don't know.
started
It
looking at
depends.
it.
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends on. Oh, when he's pulling it out. Okay, that's when she would notice. Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pulling it out of his boot.
yeah. So when you pull it out, yeah, there's a. It's actually a pretty good drawing. It looks like it was done in pencil instead of ink. Like off to the side of it, there's like a smaller ink drawing, and it's kind of like a little cartoony version of apparently you, but it just kind of looks like a nondescript knight with your hair, and there's like a bandage covering one side of the head, and there's an arrow in his back, and there's bandages all over.
Also, isn't it smeared from when she slammed it shut
might-
because
it
of
might-
Jed?
It might be a little blotched, kind of difficult to see, but the so along with the actually pretty respectable graphite drawing, there's kind of like you think it's writing, like it's kind of light and patchy, like maybe transfer from the other side of a page that wasn't finished drawing, but it's like reverse, and you really can't figure out how to decipher it unless David wants you to do something. But yeah, it looks like
Unless
there is
you
writing or
can.
something.
Just a second. Do you get?
This is my
does
visage.
does like drawing fall
This
under
is my visage.
craft or profession? Oh wait, it gives example of professions. Cannot find anything.
It could just be int.
Yeah.
I'll go with int, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll see how good
It,
it
it does. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, if it does, there was a 14 of that drawing.
Yeah.
not bad.
This is good.
You look good. You look good in this picture. Some would say dreamy. Anyway.
Say dreamy.
some-
Wait. So
some
what
would
is
say.
What is he inspecting it for?
Oh, he's just looking at it. He's like, this
Alright,
is my
is there-
visage.
Is there any like text on this page?
you-
It was the full page from the journal.
Well,
James?
there wasn't any. None of the text she actually wrote was on this page. It's just that it got mirrored in the transfer when it was slammed.
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
probably there.
Get,
Yeah, Floyd, when you're
let-
when you're looking at it, I'm just gonna say because of the crit, you also spot Cassandra like she looks really surprised for a second, and then she sees you seeing her seeing you with the thing, and then she quickly finds something else to do incredibly quickly.
Well, that was an interesting response.
Cassandra,
Yeah, she's back in the tent getting stuff together.
did you draw this?
Getting stuff together. Ollie, come here, Ollie.
Cassandra?
She's ignoring
Miss
you
Walker?
in the tent.
Walker?
Finally, your head pokes around from the side of the tent. Yeah. What do you need? Aren't you still in the bath? And then she goes back to her tent.
Aren't you still
You
like
realize
in your
he's
bath?
still standing in the bath?
Oh god, is he naked?
No, he was going to put his boot on as he was stepping out, but he is still halfway in the bath.
Oh god.
He's gonna scramble to put away the bathtub in his backpack, and he's going to carefully fold the drawing and just put it.
I like how Floyd has a rank in perception, raising it from -2 to -1.
Oh, we can do one better. Ziu is going to eventually find Floyd at some point.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else that should happen in this
I don't think Floyd's gonna fly away, is he?
Cassandra Floyd encounter.
Cassandra looks especially busy making sure she has all her stuff together, and also dealing with Ollie. So it's so busy.
When you find Floyd, he's just strapping on his armor.
Okay. As he's strapping on his armor, Ziu takes what looks like a kind of raggedy headband, and he's just going to, like, reach up, 8 inches, and tie it around your head.
Do I get a combat reflex against this?
No, you're putting it on your armor. Shut up.
Are you? Wait.
If he's
Are you
surprised,
refusing?
he's gonna be like, ah.
I like judo flip him over his back. What?
So how quickly does Zihu come up? Is he like surprising with it?
He's not like jumping at him. He just kind of nonchalantly walks up and starts tying it around his head.
I just imagine like
So
he's
then,
sneaking up
how
behind
might
him.
Floyd respond?
If something started to get slipped over his head, he might try and grab it and lift it upwards, just trying to pull it off. He's like,
So that happens.
"You're not going."
You
to
grab
choke
Ziu's hand.
today."
You lift one Ziu. Good morning.
Ziu, why were you? That's not a garrote.
I wave the headband.
Oh. Sorry.
It's fine.
I thought that you might have been trying to kill me.
Wow.
Like,
I don't think anyone's ever distrusted me that much before.
It's not that I distrust you. It's that I distrust this place.
You might be more paranoid than Aldous was. Anyway, here. This is a gift, I guess.
But what if
It's-
the fairies came and tried to choke me? I have to be prepared for any eventuality.
Well, they're not this far out. So,
Good.
here. It hasn't really worked for anyone so far, but it's supposed to be magic. At least I detect magic on it. And I think you would look cool in it.
He's gonna grin sheepishly. What color is the headband?
I don't know. I never really asked that. This is the crappy headband of wisdom, David.
Oh, the headband of wisdom. It kind of looks like a hippie headband.
Is it tie-dye? Is it tie-dye?
It's not quite tie-dye.
Tie-dye.
It has kind of natural patterns on it, and it's like really like yellow and green and blue.
Oh, okay, yellow and green. That matches his armor color scheme. That's good.
Yeah.
Now he looks
How
even...
much is it?
What?
How much is it?
Like worth?
Yeah.
2,000.
And then it gives like a +1 enhancement bonus to wisdom.
It gives +1 to wisdom. It's basically half of an actual headband of wisdom +2.
All right, and so you can go ahead and put that in your enhancement bonus column. So, not miss because it's enhancement one over here.
Okay.
Yep. So oh my God, your perception.
Yeah, it boosts his
Oh,
perception
that's why
by
he's
1.
one more. So now his perception is 0.
Yeah.
And it also gives him +1 to his will saves. Because so far, every party member has had an even number in their wisdom until Floyd, because he has a 7 in it.
Until Floyd, because he has the lowest possible.
So he's the only one that can take advantage of it.
So
Nice.
it's just a D20.
Awesome.
And now he looks like a palette swapped Roy from Fire Emblem.
Now he looks
So-
even more like Roy.
Anything
Feel-
huge before you guys head out? Oh yeah.
Feel-
Go
It
ahead.
looks good on you.
I feel more experienced.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Thank you, Zio.
So it's actually doing something for you?
I maybe.
Huh.
I mean, it looks good. I look more experienced. I look more.
Oh, maybe it was just meant for you then.
Ah.
I look more experienced.
Does he tie it in the back so that it like kind of flows in the wind a little?
Yeah.
And, like the wind picks up, it flutters with his cape, you know?
Ah. Ah.
Now he looks even more dreamy.
You can go ahead and have a +1 to your looks.
+1 to looks. You can add another point to your stash.
Your stash.
His stash.
All right. So anything else huge before you guys head out?
Not really. I can't think of anything.
Is that all Jed's gonna get out of his prank?
What?
Other than Cassandra, like as the last step of getting ready to go, she gets out her journal, goes to that page she thinks that is.
Oh,
sees
it's gone.
missing.
Just writes kill Jed. Closes the journal.
Oh, you don't know what's me.
Oh, like Ziyu would do that.
Or maybe Floyd stole it.
If
And then
someone,
found it in his boot.
yeah, if someone, when someone comes to get her, like they might, she's just on the floor with her journal open and her face is just red as hell.
Cassandra, we're ready to go.
Huh? Oh, closes journal, puts away. Yeah, me too. I was just making sure I had everything ready.
Girls.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
How am I?
Yeah, I mean,
mean-
how do you feel about this whole? We haven't been out in a month.
Yeah. We haven't been out since we had Aldous with us. I'm honestly a little worried.
So, I was looking at the new map. I can't help but notice the name of the lake has changed.
Huh? Well, I don't remember changing the name of the lake, but the map you had was really old.
Yeah. Well, it's unique.
I wondered,
Does Jed have the map out right now?
did I ever
Oh,
tell
probably.
that?
Oh, speaking of which, I want to name the witch's hut.
Oh,
Can
so Jed is currently writing in the name of the witch's hut.
I want to name it.
So you can use the text tool.
Okay.
If you go into the little paintbrush, you go to text.
Oh.
Make sure it's set to light 16 black, and that should be
Okay.
good.
Light 16 and then black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or white, depending on where it is.
Okay.
Oh dear.
This is a really long title. So
Oh,
Jed, you're
dear.
gonna see, or so Ziu, you're gonna like with you guys talking about it. You'll see Jed writing something in it, and then his hand is covering up the lake right now.
Because he's busy writing.
Yeah. Anyway,
Mm.
actually, he's gonna ask you if this is a good name.
What's the name?
Old Crone of Aylesbane. You know, is it not? Oh. I didn't realize you guys didn't see it because I didn't.
There it
press-
is. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can position that however you want, but yeah.
Okay.
Old
this-
crone of Aylesbane.
I don't know.
I
Here's
Fired. I
What?
don't know what it refers to though.
I really can't let that go on any officially produced maps.
Why not, you?
By the way, how old did she look when we met the witch?
How old does she look?
It depends on
Yeah.
how many children she's eaten lately.
It
Like,
depends on how
I'm
many.
kidding.
James, did you read the fucking book? No, I'm joking.
No, I've read the witch
Uh,
class before. But no, anyway.
Well, give me a little minute and give me an intelligence check to remember how she.
Aha!
Well,
17.
Hey,
17. That is a roll.
that's a roll.
I
She
swear my king died.
looks like if she held perfectly still, you'd think she might be dead.
Oh,
Uh,
that old.
Like when she
Well.
sleeps, she looks dead. You're pretty sure.
yeah.
But still, calling someone an old crone.
Well, it's not like she's
Oh.
ever gonna read the map.
What if she? Nah. What if
I
she
think it's
does?
better.
You did call the lake Glory Hole.
What?
You see this?
I
What does this mean? I mean, it's not really a hole; it's a lake.
Sandra's covering her mouth, but you can tell by her eyebrows she's almost about to laugh.
Is something funny? I don't.
It's-
Ziyu looks around confused.
It's a better name than Tuskwater. You have to agree, right, Ziu?
Well, Tuskwater didn't sound very good.
Sandra just puts a
I
hand
feel like I'm missing something though.
Sandra puts a hand on her shoulder. Like, you really can't name it. Glory hole.
This is never not funny. She just starts cracking up too.
Alright, what does Floyd look like? I'm gonna turn to Floyd.
Floyd just looks at the other two and then just starts laughing because they're laughing.
I detect magic. I'm particularly looking for the hideous laughter spell.
Well, no.
There's no charm
I don't-
effects in progress right now.
I feel like calling what spell you think it might be would give you a bonus if that was what it actually was.
If you're searching for a specific,
hmm
it sounds like a
Nah.
house
Well, I don't know.
I'd
Seen
give you.
spell
I'd,
before. It would make sense.
yeah, I'd give you a bonus if. Oh yeah, if your character's seen it. If you as a player are just.
Yeah. Otherwise, you.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, if your character's like, I think that's that, and then they're making the check, they get a bonus.
Sweet.
If that's actually it. And I'd apply the bonus myself, so you wouldn't know.
Okay.
What-
And then.
why are we laughing?
Maybe I'll ask Akiros when we get back.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
So then, are you guys gonna head all the way across into this brand new spanking hex?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Sounds like fun.
Of all the people to give him the
Put it
talk, I
down.
don't think Albus is
Put it
a
down.
good idea.
Okay, so the forest gets thicker as you guys are traveling, and as you're passing through these hexes over the next 10 hours, you can go ahead and give me perception checks.
Go! Dice roll!
18.
19!
God, the last like 4 rolls in roll 20,
19.
18.
just over and over again.
Wally gets less. I mean, Wally.
Where
Wally
my
gets
Kingmaker
less.
dice roll better when we're playing Kingmaker.
That's awesome. I'm updating a thing.
Oh, that's smart. I should just do that.
Okay, yeah. So as you guys pass through and the forest gets thicker and thicker, you come across some particularly gnarled ones that are like, and you guys are actually, yeah, everyone but Floyd will be noticing that, that among the really like beautiful trees with tons of branches, even though it's, you know, dark here and there's moss everywhere, most of the trees have really beautiful leaves and are just completely full with all the sun they get. But then some trees, which are nearly as big, are just completely gnarly with no branches, even though they're like the same kind of trees.
That's
They
weird.
must not be getting enough nutrients.
And yeah, those of you
Examine
who,
one of those
those of you
carefully.
who also have knowledge nature can go ahead and give me a roll there.
Cassandra will do that.
And this will be after about 6 hours, by the way.
Damn it.
Actually, 6 or 7.
9.
So we'd be-
derp.
We'd be in this hex then?
Yeah, 2 hexes forward.
Oh, this. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
The forest kids ain't seen a forest like this before.
All right. Give me a second.
Cassandra's going to focus and set off her detect magic as well. It's
Alright.
fishy. It's fishy.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, as you guys investigate this, you come to a clearing, and the sweet stench of decay hangs thick in this wooden clearing. Knotted branches of sickly trees line the perimeter, creating a thick canopy that blocks out most of the sunlight and croaks the hollow in shadow. Withered vegetation struggles to grow in ragged clumps among the multitude of bones strewn across the forest floor. So yeah, as you guys are starting to see these horrible trees, you come into this clearing, which looks awful. So what's the nature check from you guys?
9.
We got an 8 and a 9.
8 and a 9. You guys, like, the vegetation looks awful, and there are tons of bones. They're all, just about all of them are animal bones. You spot a few humanoid ones.
This is ominous.
And
To Floyd, this just looks like the rest of the wilderness here.
wilderness.
Must have been
It's all,
fairies.
it's all
says
equally
Jad.
bad.
Zu is just getting into the habit now where whenever he gets a bad feeling like this, he throws mage armor on.
All right.
Cassandra went ahead and set off detect magic.
All right. She's not going to detect anything except for what the party has.
Except for the usual things.
And then just a second. So then, let's see, which of you is the closest to the tree, or who's like the furthest from the trees, like the closest to the center of the clearing?
Is that who would be going first then if we're in marching order?
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
heading into the clearing.
Probably Jed.
That would
That's
be Jed.
Jad. That's Jad then.
Alright. So then,
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, I can
Dun, dun,
punch
dun,
it
dun.
out.
Floyd's
Dun, dun,
probably,
dun, dun,
Floyd's
dun,
probably
dun,
right
dun.
behind him again.
alright, so then
dun,
the
dun.
other 3 of you are all gonna be slashed by branches from behind yourselves.
Oh, sorry.
Let me go ahead and add everyone.
Did the
Adding,
trees try and kill you?
And you guys can go ahead and roll initiative.
Ugh.
Okay, so we've got... I should order the horses in a different way.
Boom, 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 boom.
And... Initiative. Ollie is on the horse with Cassandra, so if he doesn't jump off, then yeah.
Doge.
And let me make sure everyone's being carried by their horse. So Ed is carrying... Oh, I need to
We
actually...
died again.
What?
I've got a 1 to initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait. Oh, wow. So Floyd would be going first then.
Yeah.
And... And...
At least it's not barbarians of the Wub Wub.
I
that one's...
Then I would be scared.
Alright, so then are you guys just in, like, a line? Or
Although
something?
some of our scariest battles have been to this music too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah. I think I can just about finally move you guys to the proper page.
Zah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez, sounds bad.
How many horrible things are there? Kill them all with fire. Burn the forest.
Are they all gonna get better initiative rolls than
Burn the
us?
forest. Right, Jed?
What?
We need to burn the forest.
Yeah, we do need to burn the
Yeah,
forest.
we should.
Oh, that's bad. Whatever that is.
I think we should.
So, the surprise round is over, and it's the start of round 1.
Oh god.
And the
Sight
tree is going to continue to accost... Oh, so that first hit from the tree is going to... Why would... Okay, so the tree actually misses Cassandra, but it's going to hit Ziyu for 11 damage and Floyd for 14.
Ah.
Let me make sure everyone's being carried by their horse. So, William is carrying Cassandra. Jeffrey is carrying Ziyu. Ed is carrying Floyd. And, shit. Wait, is Jeffrey... No. What is Jed's horse's name?
Oh, Harold.
Harold. Alright.
You
so-
missed
Floyd.
Zeus, looks like.
I missed what?
Zeus, it didn't go through.
Oh. Jeffrey not found. Did I spell that wrong?
There are several ways to spell
There we
Jeffrey.
go. Alright, I spelled it right now.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so now you guys are all properly being carried.
Okay. Hopefully
So
it's
yeah, those of you
are
taking
now
damage,
correct.
and the tree is going to head to and swipe at all 3 of you again. And holy fuck.
I'm dead.
Well, no one's AC makes it past that. 15 damage to Cassandra. 11 damage to Ziyu.
Ah!
14 damage to Floyd.
Ah.
And the tree shifts up closer to Floyd.
Oh, guys.
And Ziyu, it is your turn.
Light it on fire.
Don't I have to withdraw?
You might want to.
Do you have to?
I mean,
have
I
to.
can't 5-foot step because of the tree, right?
Oh, yeah, you can't 5-foot step because you're walking over.
And if I
Actually, that
cast a
tree
spell-
that tree is half in the ground. It won't actually hinder movement.
At least not for the horse.
Yeah. So you could 5-foot step. That'd be okay.
Oh,
The tree did swipe Floyd from 10 feet away, though.
you might want to withdraw.
Oh, got it. Oh, God.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
I'm going to withdraw. Oh God, but withdrawal, it wouldn't work if it swiped him from 10 feet away, because you only dodge out of the first square and I would still threaten on the second move. Because of its reach.
Mm-hmm.
How frustrating. In that case, I'm gonna 5-foot step.
Tell a horse to defend you.
Tell the horse to defend me. My spells are still gonna provoke.
Use your action.
Wow.
Use your action to total defend yourself.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
I don't have a weapon out.
Oh. Hmm.
Well. I mean, can you,
You
still
could pull
total
out your
defense?
weapon and fight defensively. Do you need a weapon to total defense?
I don't think you technically do.
Alright. I'm gonna look at total defense. Alright, total defense. You can defend yourself as a standard action. You get +4 to AC for 1 round. It doesn't say anything
Yeah,
else.
it's just avoiding stuff.
Yeah, so you can total defense as a standard action.
Okay. I will totally defend.
Totally.
Totally. Floyd, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay. Could I jump off over here? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's adjacent. That's fine.
Okay. So he's gonna try and do that with a ride check, which is 3 now because of the
Oh shit.
headband.
If you roll a 17, that's going to be incredible. Well, a 17,
Yes.
a 17 on the die.
Oh.
Awesome.
But
Oh,
neat. You don't make it for a free action, but yeah. So
you needed a 20.
Oh.
it's pretty tough.
Okay. Well,
Any
so it's
commands
back.
for your horse?
The commands for the horse are going to be to down boy down.
Oh, okay.
There's no
Yeah.
escape.
And he's going to swift action heal himself.
Oh, horses have shit AC.
Ed's gonna die.
Sonny
He's only
dead.
going to 5.
Sonny dead.
Ugh.
What did he do?
He swift action healed himself with lay on hands.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And
If we're gonna die, it's gonna be to plants.
It was on his plans.
and he's going to swipe his hand over his blade, and as he does, it's going to erupt into flames.
Oh, yeah. All right. So then, Jed.
Okay. Jed's also going to jump off his horse.
Give me a
Here.
ride check.
Okay. Go. No.
It is a pretty tough check.
And then I'm going to use my quick runner's shirt to get another move action and move here. And I can hit the tree from here, right? Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Just a second.
Okay.
That probably would be a move.
Just a second. Mounting move action. How does it provoke?
Well, even then, at the point where he dismounted from, he was too far away, unless it has 15-foot reach.
Yeah.
It might. Mount/dismount does not provoke. Alright, and then you're moving closer?
Yeah, and during that move action, I'll draw my chain and then attack it with my chain.
All right, that movement is going to provoke it.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's gonna eat Jed now.
And you're going to be hit for 11 piercing damage from branches. And give me that chain attack.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Blarp.
That's not gonna hit.
Even if that sucks.
This
Oh,
is
did
getting
you-
very bad very fast.
Did you take your 11 damage?
Yeah, I did. My bar changed, but it doesn't change. Oh yeah, here it is.
Does anyone else see Jed's health changed?
No, sometimes if it doesn't work, you have to change it on your character sheet thing.
Well, it's changed for me. Like it looks like it worked perfectly fine for me.
Alright. Well, there. I just subtracted it. Cassandra, it's your go then.
Cassandra's gonna get William to shift backwards. And as he does so, she's going to pull out her blunderbuss and is going to let loose a dragon's breath round on this motherfucker.
Alright.
It needs to make a.
Pulling out a dragon's breath round and loading that into there?
It was loaded. I said she
oh.
loaded it a long time ago.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so then you're shooting at, what does it need to do? I feel
DC
like it...
15 reflex save halves this damage.
Alright. It did not make the save.
Come on, big numbers. That's not a big number. So 6 fire damage.
Nice. It hits it with, it does not seem to enjoy the fire, and it creaks at you. Just like wooden, horrible creaking.
Yeah, and she's freaking out.
Alright. Round 2. And, Jed, I know you're right there. I forgot to... Oh, wait. I forgot to make Floyd's horse. He would have, like, 5-foot stepped this way.
Oh really?
So you okay with being one space, like, right here?
Sure.
It wouldn't have changed anything else. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright. The horse is trying to find an opening. Ziu. Oh, wait. Oh,
Wait.
top of the next round, it's the scythe tree's
Yeah.
turn.
I think me and Ziyu need to be reversed.
Floyd goes before me.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Oh, shit. All right.
It doesn't really matter.
So
We
the
can keep it this way.
scythe tree is
Kill
going to attack Ed, Jed, and Floyd.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
Ed is going to be hit for 13 piercing damage. Oh no!
130 piercing
How
damage.
did that happen?
1,300 piercing damage.
Jed,
wait. Ed healed overnight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Ed was at full.
Poor
Jed,
Ed.
you're gonna be hit for 16 piercing damage,
Uh,
and then it crit threats on Floyd,
Ugh.
but does not confirm, so it's 15 piercing damage.
Ow.
And it's going to, let's see,
It's beat up the whole party.
it considers Floyd taken care of and is going to move 5-foot step here,
Like a big
and
dickhead.
it's
Guys,
trying.
dismount. We have
and-
to run. It's a plant.
Jed, he seems to be wanting to destroy you because you're in the way. Floyd, it's
Oh.
your turn.
Heal himself again.
Oh, that's 9.
Yeah, that's slightly better.
How many lay on hands per day does he have?
4.
All right, so that's 2.
And he's going to run this way and channel energy.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
So that's gonna heal everyone 14 who's within a 30-foot radius.
Does that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
yes.
everyone.
That was exactly what you needed to do.
Oh man. So Ed is fantastic.
What amount? You said 14.
You heal 14. Holy
Okay.
shit! He rolled a 6, a 2, and a 6.
You heal yourself that much too.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
It's the cleric,
Oh.
or I don't know if it's different
know it
for
worked on me.
paladins, but generally channeling energy, you can choose whether or not to include yourself.
Oh, okay.
Just in case you're a
So-
zombie or something.
Whew.
Channel positive energy.
And
And that uses. Oh, that's the last 2 uses of your lay on hands.
yeah.
And
Subtracting those.
uh,
That's his turn. That's all he can do at the moment. Oh, when he moved, he pulled out his shield. But then that's his turn.
David,
Claire can choose whether or not to include herself in this effect. Yeah, James?
you have a mouse, right?
Yeah, I do.
You should really use a mouse.
Huh?
Other than the clicking the buttons on the laptop that is recording.
Well, I don't want to click on my mouse.
I totally haven't even noticed.
I notice every time. Anyway,
This is okay.
it's fine.
Do you want me to click? Do you want this? Is this what you want? Do you like that?
It's quieter.
Oh, have I been clicking this? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I don't know, like when you click your mouse pad.
Anyway,
Okay.
I've been
I
using my
don't-
trackpad.
I don't click
Sorry.
my trackpad. I just don't click it.
Huh.
That doesn't happen. Weird. Moving on. All right, and that was a standard action? So yep. What do you tell Ed to do?
Run away.
Oh my God! So
Or I guess.
Ed,
Yeah.
Ed has cover through Jed and is going to. Ed is really freaked out by this horse, but he suddenly has a burst of energy. So he's going to use his turn to total defense on himself and then move action away. And his AC is increased by 6 with all of those.
Yeah.
And, oh, he's going to get hit anyway
Oh,
No.
15 damage.
for 10 damage.
Oh.
But that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He gets back here. It's somewhat safe. And Ziu.
Run away! I'm gonna 5 foot step back,
All right.
and I'm gonna try and hit the stupid tree with slow.
All right. What's the save?
Save is a DC 16 will save.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure it has an incredible will save.
It fails that hardcore.
Yes. Wonderful. It gets
Ooh.
-1 to attack, reflex, AC, half movement speed, and is staggered.
And
Nice.
it's staggered.
So, all right. -1 to attacks and AC, half movement speed, staggered,
-1. Yeah.
and
to
reflex saves? All right, gotcha.
So, and that'll last for 5 rounds.
All right, fantastic.
And
and
then I'm going to, as a move action, pull out my Wand of Burning Hands.
all right, Jed.
Okay, I know the tree wants to destroy me, but I'm going to use the boots and do a full round attack. Power attack! Ah, this tree's gonna die! Just
All right.
shouting.
Let,
This tree's going down.
I know.
let's
I'm gonna make
Goddamn
lumber out of
tree.
you.
let's see it.
Okay, chain number 1.
And remember that it gives
Yay.
you the effects of haste,
Oh,
which
it's
means it also boosts your AC by 1 for a round and your reflex.
cool.
In fact, you should
So,
just keep it going because you got
that's
10
chain
rounds of
number
it
one.
for this day.
Chain number 2.
Just
Oh,
like give yourself the health.
Yeah.
chain
Hopefully-
number 1
hopefully we'll
hits, and he doesn't seem to care as you're like you spike through
all.
some branches. The
At
next
all.
chain, you seem to take a chunk out of the trunk, a very small chunk out of the
A
trunk.
chunk of trunk.
DR10 fire, everyone run!
That's close.
Okay.
And what do you tell Harold to do?
I tell him to back up a little bit. Get away, horse. You don't have any place in this fight.
Alright, getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Good thing, boss. I'm out of here.
Total defense. And, I should give them an icon for total defending. And then it'll be Cassandra's go.
Totally defending. Cassandra. Let's. Yeah. Cassandra wants to get the horse to get over here by Ziu, but
Alright.
I don't know if it would know that. Oh well. I'll shit. Wait, no.
Well,
can't move after
you
it shifts.
control the horse with its reins.
Right. You can shift diagonally, right?
Yes, you can.
Alright, yeah. She'll direct the horse to shift diagonally, and she'll crack open the blunderbuss and load another Dragon's Breath round.
Alright.
And that's her turn.
Alright. Cool. The next round. 2.
Oh, for some reason my IC was wrong. It should be at 17 normally, but whatever. It's okay.
Alright.
Oh, and the
And
horse
this-
is on total defense.
Alright. So the scythe tree really wants Jed to move out of the way, and a bunch of branches are going to come and get Jed.
No, don't,
Oh
get,
no!
don't get the jet.
Why are you
every
always getting
time.
grabbed, Jed?
Yeah. So Jed, you are grappled,
Grappled.
Oh no.
and the tree is not.
Because it's a bastard and it has that ability. 'Cause it's so big.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, it's staggered. It can't do that. It only gets
Oh,
a move or a standard.
Right, slowed. So Jed, you were simply
Back the
grabbed.
crap up.
And it was here, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Okay, Jed, you're over here.
Oh.
Is it-
so it
What's
moved
with
me
things
over
like
that
running
round?
off with Jed?
Huh? Jed always just gets up in their faces.
It's my strategy.
So it's attempting to just move you out of the way. Floyd, it's your go.
Floyd is he's gonna race towards the tree, with
that
his
is
sword
that a-
starting to glow.
Oh, is that a charge?
Put him down, you foul beast! And that's gonna be a smite evil
Oh.
and a
That'd
charge.
be cool if it was evil. I hope it's evil.
Yeah,
It
I
just
hope
looks
it's
pretty
evil
evil.
too.
Plant.
But I think it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on me first.
It will indeed. Actually, it's it has not used one this round yet.
Or does it not because it's staggered and slowed and stuff?
I don't.
That doesn't affect attacks
Yeah,
of
okay.
opportunity. It's going to hit crit threat, but does not crit. So you're
Well.
gonna take 13 piercing damage.
That's a second crit threat, you
It keeps
dodge.
crit threading.
Okay.
Almost
So
just
threaten-
killed
And
me.
then
All right,
that's
and so what's
it's okay. So it's a fire sword now with 1d4
Oh.
points of fire damage, and if it's evil, then it's gonna take some more from smite evil,
so
which is
let's see the
plus 2 to hit. So that's plus 3 to hit total with the charge.
all right, and
And-
give me the attack then.
Well, an additional +3. That's cool.
So that's plus
Oh,
to hit total, or no,
That's
plus
not-
3 to hit with the charge is a 17.
that's
Ooh.
not gonna hit.
Aw.
It's got -1 AC from slow.
Still does not hit.
Darn.
Smite. Oh shit, smite evil. All right, wait. Oh, so it is. Let's see. How long does smite evil last?
Until
it
it is
remains
dead.
until the target is
Yeah.
dead. Well, alright.
And I gained a deflection bonus equal to the charisma modifier.
It's done been smited.
Alright,
Consider
nice.
itself
So
smote.
go ahead and add that to your AC on there, because there's aren't any other enemies here. Zew, it's your go.
Let's see.
Oh, and the slow goes down to 4 turns.
Jed, you're too far away.
Sorry.
Well, technically, he's not from my front space.
Then you're fine, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grease Jed.
Oh my god, Jed is getting greased up.
Greasy Jed.
I guess he does not get.
Do you want to resist being all oily and
Wait,
greasy?
can you grease a Jed?
Yeah, you can grease a creature. It says as one of the uses, you can grease a creature's like armor and stuff, and it gives them +10 to escape artist or like to escape at grapple.
Oh, cool.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so Jed, you get to get that bonus on your check.
So greasy.
Jed is greasy. Okay. So anything
And
else?
I'm also
Zew?
gonna take another step back after.
All right, Jed, you're greasy. Are you gonna escape artist?
Yeah, I'm gonna escape so hard.
Let's
So
see
that's
that.
so that I add the +10 into this too, right?
Yeah, advantage and +6. If you want.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do advantage and +6. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first one.
Leap over it.
All right, so Jed, you have escaped.
You wiggle them
Okay, and I'm not prone, right?
You are not. You are. Wait. Yeah,
He
you're not
escaped
prone.
intentionally.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You flipped out of the branch. You slicked your way out of the branches.
Great. Okay, so that was that a standard action or a move action?
I'm pretty sure it's a
Standard.
to escape at
Okay.
grab.
Cool. Then I'm going to drop my chain, draw my dagger. And that's my turn.
All right. Cassandra.
Oh, actually, did someone already provoke it this turn?
Yeah, Floyd
Yeah.
charged in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but is this is cover, right?
No,
It's
No?
huge.
it's not.
So, wait, so I could sneak attack it by flanking if I moved here? If it's susceptible to that, which is probably not.
You could,
Okay,
if
then I'm
it's
just gonna
susceptible to that.
I
Okay,
doubt
then
it's
I'm going
susceptible, But okay.
draw my dagger while I move here. So, in case it is susceptible to that.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah,
It's a plant.
then
Where
I'm
would
done.
you critically hit it?
I don't know. Maybe it's like a living plant that's secretly an organism with like a brain and stuff.
Maybe you could chop off its roots.
Just
Chop
uproot
off
it and it
its
dies.
Can you critically hit plants?
Would this
I don't
be
think
a
so,
thing that a
no.
nature check could?
But I'll look this up because I'm curious now too. But I don't think you can.
It does not say that you can't.
Really?
I cannot find anything that says that you can't hit
Sweet.
plants.
Sweet.
Then I guess I can.
They
sneak
have important bits.
attack.
Cool.
Fantastic.
All right. So Cassandra, it's your go.
Cassandra is going to direct the horse to come over here next to Zew, and then she's going to dismount here.
All right.
I'll see if she manages to make a 20. She does not. Just before moving, she tells the horse to defend Zew, and she's going to activate her quick runner shirt to go hup, hup, and she's going to grab one of grab one of Floyd's shoulders and activate Cure Moderate Wounds.
Nice.
Yay!
There's a nice splash of you notice a nice splash of water over one of your pauldrons as you get some hippie points.
I really don't feel like we should fight it.
18 hit points for you.
Aha!
Oh ho 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 ho.
And that's the end of her turn. Other than just trying to hide behind him as much as possible.
All right. So then, there are branches coming at all three of you.
Oh god, that was just a standard attack?
Oh,
It's still staggered.
still staggered.
That's a full round, it can't
I'm
do
sorry,
that.
I keep forgetting about staggered. So it's attacking Floyd then, and
It's a slow
Floyd,
retreat.
your shield protects you.
Yeah!
Yay!
And well, it's
And then we're all lightning bolted.
groaning really, really hard.
And slowly.
Okay, so apparently you can sneak attack plants. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Floyd, it's Shogo.
Go ham on it.
Okay.
And you're flanking it.
You're flanking it, so another +2.
Flanking it?
Yes.
Awesome.
Franking bonus.
So his sword is no longer flaming, but
Oh.
but he does still have Smite Evil, which
Mm-hmm.
is what he's about to do.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
Mhm.
with flanking bonus, that actually would give him advantage, right? Advantage and +1? Or no, not advantage and +1, but just advantage because Smite Evil and flanking.
What your Smite Evil? What's your Cha bonus?
My what?
What's your Cha bonus? Your Cha modifier?
Oh, 2.
2? Yeah, so that's advantage.
Okay. Well,
And then
I'll
you add your
take the-
paladin damage to all damage, or paladin level to all damage rolls. That 21 is going to hit.
okay.
Chop it.
That's 18.
Ah.
18.
What about the fire?
Oh,
The
and,
fire's no longer active.
okay, and
It's only active for 1 round?
what is
Yeah, that includes the paladin level.
what is the damage type of your weapon?
It's slashing.
Slashing. So you notice that while Jed's spike chain does not do very much, you just straight up start cutting off branches. Nice. And I'm guessing that's more than one slash there.
And he's also going to try and smack it with his. Actually, no, he can't do that. Never mind.
All right.
It'd be a -2 to both.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
All
I
right.
would have had to declare that first.
Mm-hmm. So then,
Anyway, bludgeoning probably wouldn't be much help.
Ziyu, it'll be your go.
Alright.
I'm guessing Floyd doesn't want a 5-foot step or anything.
No, he's happy with Jed flanking.
Yeah. And Cassandra, well, if he 5-foot stepped to either side, he still would be. And Cassandra is somewhat protected. She gets cover through him.
Alright, my turn.
Yes.
Come on, buddy. And I summon my Lantern Archon.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, laser beams.
I
What's
should.
that, DR? I can't hear you.
Oh, it's a torch this time.
It's a different one.
They just appear as all manner of lighting
I
objects.
will need to make you.
Just a random different.
Last time it was a lantern, now it's a torch. Next time it'll be a light bulb, even though those aren't invented yet.
A modern CFL, and none of us know what it is.
That you? It's a lantern archon. I don't know what.
I'm gonna summon him over here in the tree's face.
And the tree
And,
goes, ah.
Yeah, let me read real quick if, like, I don't think Aura of Menace would affect a plant.
It's immune to mind affecting effects.
That would make sense. Archon's Aura, the spell, is what this goes off of, so it is not mind affecting. It is considered evocation.
Well, all right.
Yeah, it just is magically difficult to deal with.
And it's gonna fail that save.
Cool.
There's not this
So
Tuesday.
it has Aura of Menace effect on it, which is another -2 to attack, AC, and saves until it smacks the Archon.
Is that against everyone? Like it gets. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's like it got marked.
Let's see. Yeah,
Cool.
it's not just against the Archon, it's against everyone.
It's fantastic.
Wow, incredible.
He's my little buddy.
Tree is gonna kill the fuck out of that Archon.
It's gonna eat it.
And I realize I summoned him in a bad place because he can't actually fire lasers without provoking.
Oh god. Put him up in the air.
Can he 5-foot step up?
Ah,
It'd probably
5 foot
still be
fly.
within range.
yeah. That thing's taking up a 15-foot cube, though.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna have him 5-foot step closer to Jed.
All right. Jed.
Okay.
Guess who's flanking? You are.
Oh, by the
I-
way, did the smite evil work?
Yes, it did.
So
Yeah.
it is evil. Okay.
Well, like,
Okay.
there's like tons of like dying trees around and stuff. It's obviously evil as hell.
Okay, so flanking power attack with my dagger, with the boots. So that's 2 attacks. And then I get sneak attack.
And they're
Alright.
both sneak attacks.
And they're both sneak attacks.
Yes, they
All
are.
right.
Cool.
And
Hasted sneak attacks. Go.
Ooh.
Okay, so since I'm hasted, they do get +1 to attack on top of the +2 from flanking, right?
yes.
Haste gives +1 to attack.
So
Yeah.
total +3.
Yeah.
So using a dagger?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it can do
Which
P,
deals slashing damage.
P or S. So I'm guessing you're
Yeah.
choosing slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm probably.
You
choosing
you found an eyeball and you're going to stab it.
that. Okay, so
That's
first
obviously the weak
attack.
point.
So
Oh, that's gonna
24, and then sneak.
Uh,
The last fight was dinner. This one's firewood.
So that's 16 damage total.
Jed is just cutting off tons and tons and tons of small.
The
I
second
imagine
attack.
he's just like climbing it and sawing branches off with his dagger.
Okay, second dagger.
Like, stupid tree, stop moving.
That will also probably hit.
Yes,
Damn.
yes, that very much hits.
Sneak. Oh, that's not. That's
Saw.
okay damage.
That is pretty great. So
14.
Jed is annihilating. She's cutting
I hate nature.
like you know the knots where like branches used to be. He's just shoving his dagger straight in those, and the tree just.
And then it splits
Okay.
into 2 like a slime. Ah!
And I'm fine.
God.
I'm fine with the position that I'm in.
All right, Cassandra.
Cassandra scoots out from behind Floyd and takes aim with her blunderbuss and is going to fire
God.
right at it. So, just barely to your left, Floyd. There's just like an enormous gout of flame as Cassandra does something behind you again.
It hasn't used its attack of opportunity yet, has it?
Oh, it's going to attack of
She
opportunity you.
shifted?
You're
It doesn't-
using a
no,
ranged attack.
weapons
Oh, I
provoke.
am.
Oh, you do not have much of an AC.
Could I have shifted diagonally?
Yeah.
Boom. Not able to hit it from there. Oh, wait. If she shifted this direction, she could have still hit it. By firing diagonally like
It's
this.
funny.
Aha!
All right. It's still gonna try to attack you when you fire.
Oh,
Hide
man.
behind Paladin.
It has lots
And
of reach.
you have cover,
Yeah, Cassandra.
but the cover does not protect you enough. You're gonna take 30 points of piercing damage.
And she's down. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, guess who's getting all of my magic items?
Wait, fucking... No, I typed... Oh, I gotta look up what her health was. Because I just typed 30 instead of typing -30. and then I thought I
Yeah.
typed, and then I thought I typed that, so I typed a -60 on it,
Here,
and I was
I got it.
I'm confused.
She's at -5.
Okay. And
And
the
does
blunderbuss goes flying in a direction. Probably. Not sure.
Alright, so the blunderbuss goes flying in.
I'll draw it. Just
Oh, the blunderbuss flies
Blunderbuss.
right
The
between.
blunderbuss.
The blunderbuss lands between Floyd's legs.
Yeah, okay.
And-
Floyd, you're fighting and you hear a whap behind you, and then the blunderbuss lands between your legs.
And then it will be the scythe tree's turn, in which it is.
It scythed me.
It's going to scythe Jed, the horrible Jed.
Horrible job. Okay.
It's-
Do your worst, tree.
13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And Floyd, it'll be your go.
Okay, Floyd is going to full round attack it.
Can I say it scythed her in the belly? Say where her scarf is.
Now, does the smite damage apply to each hit that he inflicts?
Yeah. Would that change anything?
No,
James?
just.
Well,
just
no,
number.
that's what my macro is based
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
So it's going to
Okay.
be a +2 on each of those for hit because of flanking.
But
So that's
Those
25 and 24.
you get a -2 if you're attacking with both your
I know.
shield.
I
Oh, so a
already
total
included
of
that.
+2 to each, which
Yeah.
means they're both going to hit. So,
And the damage is
okay.
already.
all right.
The
So
first one is
what
slashing. The second one is bludgeoning.
slashing and increases by what's the total because of Smite Evil?
Oh, it's included. It's 11.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I made a smiting macro.
Nice.
Second one
Well,
is bludgeoning.
the shield doesn't do so much, but you cut off a pretty big branch near the bottom, and it is bleeding sap. So much. Ziu.
Finish it off.
Well, first, my Lantern Archon is, regardless of provoking, he's gonna fire his laser beams at it.
Bazam, bazam.
That is it's used
Well,
an attack of opportunity, so 2 lasers are gonna hit it. Give me those. Oh, well, they might.
How did it
Give
make
me-
an attack of opportunity? It already did one.
It's a ranged attack.
Yeah, but it already hit Cassandra.
Yeah, I said it's.
Oh,
it
and then
doesn't
it had
count.
its
And then it
turn.
had its turn.
Ah, I forgot. She's last. Derp.
So that's how much HPs does the Archon have?
13.
Oh, well, that's that.
Pop.
Uh,
And it gets a +2 bonus
it
to its
just goes
attacks now.
out. It just extinguishes.
Sorry, I'll be more careful.
It blows it out.
Oh
And
wait, wait. Yeah.
They have DR10 evil, but this is evil, so
it
it
is
goes
evil,
right
so.
through.
It goes right. It does it did exactly 13 damage. By the way, it just reached up a branch and put out the fire.
It just pinched it.
So it loses that aura of menace. debuff
Yeah. So I'll remove that, and
Not only did it land a direct hit, it killed it. So
and then what does Ziu do?
Ziyu is gonna jump off his horse.
Right
Magic
check.
missile, magic missile. Oh
Miss-
no, you had the one.
Go ahead and give me that right check, because if you pull that off, then you could potentially move up and Burning Hands.
Let's see. That ride check is a.
This is what we do
Uh,
to baby trees, you.
It's gonna be a 12.
Yeah, it doesn't have it.
I'm blowing my quick runner's shirt.
Oh yeah.
What do we do to creepy trees?
So quick runner, sure, you get a move action, huh?
Yeah,
Are you gonna wand him?
yeah. That's
Alright.
the idea.
Yes.
he's gonna be
That's
wanded.
that's the idea. So
I mean, really, what Ziyu wants to do is to run over and stabilize Cassandra, but he figures that'll be a good idea once the bad thing is dead.
mhm. All right, so go ahead and move him up, and then
It looks like he's
Just
wand
run
him
up
from-
and jump on this log.
It looks
what's
like
the
you can wand him
save?
from
He
here.
fails. He fails the save.
He fails the save. I'm gonna burn it. Let's see.
Give me that damage.
This one does 3d4 fire damage.
Yeah.
That's 1, 5, 8 fire damage.
Doubled to 16 because of the vulnerability to fire, and it is dead. It burns.
It's on fire.
It doesn't have like any of its lower branches, and it's just burning now. So
And I jump over to Cassandra and heal her, or stabilize her.
Cassandra, go ahead and give me. You would have had a chance for your con save, so give me that at -5, and we'll. I don't feel like that's something that would apply a disadvantage. Just a flat -5.
-5, so -6, you mean? That is a 14. Wait.
Okay.
Yes, a 14.
Yeah. So nothing special happens before Ziu goes over and stabilizes her.
Yeah,
and
it
with
like
that,
when it swatted her away, it just totally whipped a branch around behind Floyd and just slashed her across the gut. Her scarf looks kind of screwed up and covered in blood now. But
Floyd is he's
She
gonna
stopped it.
carry over the blunderbuss and hand it to her.
she's unconscious.
Should be more careful next time, Miss Walker.
Oh, wait.
He's still unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah, Zio stabilized her.
He does so not knowing that she's unconscious, and it's like,
Oh,
okay.
blood. That's bad.
Oh, that's
You can't keep doing this to me. And he
Oh.
he has sacred touch, so it just automatically stabilizes.
all right. Somebody give her some HPs
Congress in a stable condition.
in a stable -5.
Floyd is out.
She okay? Asked Jed. Kind of concerned.
I'm going to summon back Lantern Archon.
All right.
And man, I need to name him like a pet.
Yeah.
Um,
and
but-
I'll make a pog for him before next session.
But he has a spell called Aid, which in addition to giving a +1 to attack rolls and saves against fear, it also gives temporary hit points,
Oh.
which I believe can still wake you
I
up. if
don't
you're...
think that's how they
I
work at
know.
all.
No,
I'm
they
pretty
can't?
sure they don't.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm just going to take out a potion of Cure Light Wounds.
All right. And so let's go ahead and pour that in her mouth. What do you heat life for?
Let's roll that. 10 hit points.
Oh, nice.
All right, she's
So
at 5.
Cassandra's at 5, and as she, yeah, so she's gonna wake up.
You wake up in Ziu's arms.
Is
What is
everyone-
Floyd doing with the shotgun at
Is
the
everyone
moment?
fine?
He's awkwardly
fuck.
just, not sure whether to give it to her yet, not sure whether to
Everyone
hold on
but
to
you,
it.
idiot.
Isn't,
Alright, yeah, this is the first time Floyd's seen this, but, for a little bit, it looks like her gut wound bleeds water. And, she uses a second slot. 1, 8, gives herself another 12 hit points. And she stands up all wobbly with Zio's help. Are you fine? Is everyone else fine?
Wood kind of like awkwardly offers the blunderbuss, but it kind of looks like he's shoving it at her, but he doesn't want it to look like that. So then he
He's
like
just
pulls
just
it
not sure
back
which
and-
end is the dangerous end, so he doesn't want to hold
Yeah.
it. Oh, thank you. She takes it and holsters it back.
What have I told you about getting too close to the monsters?
What are you talking about? We need it. He needed it. He wasn't. Look. I know it's dangerous when we come out here, all right? But it's important that all of us come back. And
If
once-
by all of us, you really need to include yourself.
she doesn't have anything to say back to that.
I guess we're I'm gonna help her back
Is
onto
anyone
her
else
horse.
hungry?
Oh,
You should
Yeah.
eat some.
that might be a good idea.
What time is it?
It's actually pretty starting to get really dark. It's going to be around 6 p.m.
She burns a level 1 spell, patches herself up to 22 hit points.
Uh, I should probably reveal the hex on the map. I'm gonna do
Ah.
that.
The
'Cause
hex
that
should
is
be
where you guys are. Oh yeah, and you guys would have been following a river
Oh,
somewhat.
what time is it?
Yeah, it's around 6 p.m.
All right. Yeah. Camp sounds nice.
Yeah, we should rest early. Why is it always plants?
Ugh.
I am, well, I already hated this wilderness, but every day something surprises me. Something new trying to kill me.
I know. Like, I think, and hear me out, Steve and Cassandra, we need to burn this entire forest down.
What if there
All
are
of
more
it.
trees like that? Look at all these trees. Any of these trees.
Cassandra and
Could
Zu
kill
look
us
really
while we
uncomfortable.
Cassandra and you know that these are really rare.
Oh, those things they're not common. It was just bad luck. Which is
Anyway.
all we've been running into lately. Why don't we ever
So-
find any nice plants in here?
I think the nicest place we've ever found were those awful smelling hot springs with the enormous saber-toothed frogs in it.
Wait, you get just like what?
Oh.
Saber-toothed frogs.
Frogs?
Right.
Floyd says
Neither
simultaneously.
half the party doesn't know the story anymore.
She-
Ah.
She kind of imitates them by putting her hands in her mouth and using her index fingers as big fangs. Rivet. Oh wait, no. She actually just makes the sound that they make.
The likeness is terrifying. That was the night we almost did burn down the forest.
Oh, I forgot about that. Now, Rod.
Floyd is just gonna use a still smoldering branch of the tree to light a fire.
I don't actually remember how the fire started. I think it was definitely now Rod.
He managed to light himself on fire.
That's right.
Who is this?
Oh, well, we could explore half of this hex tonight, right?
It's 6 p.m.
Oh,
Exploring half of it would take you until 2 in the morning, so it
We'll just
would be...
explore it in the
no.
morning.
no.
Awesome.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
get up early.
All right.
Now Rod was a previous traveling companion of ours. He's somewhere else now.
He lit himself on fire. I would imagine so.
Oh no, he didn't die. He's fine. He's just not here.
Oh, you keep confusing me by saying that because the last time you said that you meant. Never mind.
What? The
It's
whole
fine.
Aldous getting his arm punched off thing? That
But
wasn't
no,
that big a deal.
No. He got his arm punched off?
I thought we went over
Oh,
this.
Jed can't help
I
but
don't
laugh,
remember
even
much
though he
about that
still
night.
feels bad about
But
it.
the last time you referred to someone as no longer with us.
Oh. let me put it this way. Technically, no one we've ever traveled with has died. Technically.
Cassandra shoots.
Aldous
Cassandra looks at Zu.
is still alive?
I was wondering if we were
Yeah.
going to talk to him about that.
We've got to find him then.
Well, remember how I said necromancy was practiced on him? He's that kind of alive.
No.
Floyd, he has been for a while, but it's not just that. Whatever it was,
We'll find those necromancers.
whatever it was, it took him.
We're going to find them.
I know.
Keep your ears open for the name Vorticai. If you ever hear anything about him, that'll be the hint.
Never heard of a necromancer named Vorticai. But it sounds like a necromancer name.
For all we know, it could be a lich or something.
There's a V in it. Just like vile and evil.
V does stand for evil.
Vile is just evil with the
All right,
letters.
so-
really.
So as you guys set up camp, we're gonna go ahead and take another short break, if that's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I have something to type to
Jenny.
David.
Vile becomes evil. Vile.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
All
pretty sure
right,
you
I'll
can't
be
spell
right
evil
back.
without vile. Actually, I think it's an anagram of evil, isn't it? It is.
It totally is.
Oh, sweet.
You just move the E. Like Floyd was saying, you just move the E from the beginning to the end.
When you reverse it, it's still bad.
You could also use the same letters to spell live, which is what they try to take away.
Or Levi. Those haven't been invented yet. Well, I guess that would be a name at that point.
Levi. Never trust someone named Levi.
So,
Or Vorticai, which rhymes with Levi. Kind of.
this is the first time Cassandra got herself knocked out trying to help someone instead of just being stupid. That's her third KO at this point, I believe.
Oh, channel energy worked out so great.
Oh yes, we
So
really
happy
needed
about
that.
I rolled high. I was like, yes.
No, like that is the purpose of that ability, is to do exactly that. That's why I was excited when I'm like, yay, we finally have practical combat healing.
Example A, everyone healed. Example B, runs up and heals him. Unpractical combat heals.
Runs up, heals him, gets knocked out.
Just bam, just slams her out of the way.
Oh god, he just swiped out my Lantern Archon.
He just snuffed it out.
Just snuff.
Like, there's like one branch that had like two ends, and they just curled over like a thumb and forefinger.
Like the Lantern Archon was just like hopping around and glowing red and like chirping at it. and he
Danger,
just
Will
goes
Robinson, danger.
Starts charging his lasers. That's the sound it makes when he died.
It was just put out.
Well, he was just the torch. Just,
It's funny, just Floyd's not actually sure what kind of wand this is, so he doesn't want to hold it for very long.
which way does the fire come out?
The burny end. The end with all the burnt marks on it. Hey, look at this neat little handle.
I think it's ironic, the description that I put in for the shield bash and what happened. True evil will just ignore your shield, and it did. It did.
It really did.
Just totally ignored the shield.
It was truly evil, and it ignored your shield.
Wand of Burning Hands has been surprisingly useful.
I like that. That's what we do. To all the
Oh
creepy-
god, a tree!
Floyd, let someone else fight the evil.
And that, like, Jed was just climbing up it, chopping branches off.
Chop, 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 chop.
I just imagine him, like, climbing it, and he just has his dagger, like, in his mouth until he gets up to a branch, and then he pulls it out and just saws through it and keeps going.
It's kind of annoying that I have to put the comma a space after the name. I just look at that and it bugs me.
Oh,
But it doesn't work if it's right next to it.
You added the headband of wisdom to your inventory and everything, right?
I did. How much does it weigh?
0.
negligible.
Okay.
It's just the headband.
Let me try something. I wonder if quotation marks.
It weighs about as much as another 3 months of hair, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh, well, no, that's the wrong perception. That's all this perception. I need Floyd perception.
So just decrease that by 15.
Yeah. No, unrecognized command. I tried using quotation marks, but it doesn't like that. Ugh. There's gotta be a space. No way around it.
Oh.
Ooh. Blue.
Ah, this is a perfect chance to justify one of the new cantrips she has. Oh.
Well, hello.
It better be do horrible things to plants.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it isn't.
Did somebody say cantrips?
I did. Because I'm pretty sure I
That
heard
sounds
somebody
more
say
like a
weeaboo.
candle mirror voice. It's a creepy candle mirror voice.
By the way, David, I am keeping track of how many times I've used the Wand of Burning Hands. I'm up to 6 uses, but like I failed to check horribly to identify it, so
Oh, that was 6 uses?
I didn't get to figure out how many charges
Oh,
it had
it
on
has turned to dust.
Oh god, so
oh.
just after I...
It just
After you
burned.
shot, it just...
It just burned as well.
Well, I guess that's how many uses it had.
At least we got to burn another tree with it.
Yeah. It served
Yet
its
another
purpose.
tree.
There's only
And
one
each tree has
surefire
something.
way to find out.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh.
Welcome back, Roma.
I was getting ice cream.
Oh, I'm jealous. Give me some.
ice cream.
It's Rocky Road with Nutella on it.
Oh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, wow, wow, thanks. I think you're just lying to make us feel bad.
Hashtag
No.
whoa.
God, my sister puts Nutella all over her waffles.
Why would you not?
What does Nutella taste like? I haven't actually...
Yo, what?
It's chocolate and hazelnut.
Huh.
It's like
It's
chocolate
really
butter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
I'm not huge on chocolate, to be honest.
It's still really good.
Alright, finishing up a conversation with someone.
Oh, secret conversation.
So like, as we were setting up camp, Cassandra's trying to wash a lot of the blood out of most of her outfit.
Ooh.
So that was gross. And
Yeah, one of the kind of unsettling things about magic is a magical healing is that once blood's left the body, like, the healing doesn't really change that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's still there.
So much blood. This is like the time I killed that cat.
What was that,
Yep.
Broken?
Oh, I was referencing the time Cassandra was trying to coup de grace the cat, and it was just
so much.
Stab, stab, stab. Why won't it die?
Oh,
How is
God.
it still breathing?
There's so much blood.
I could totally imagine Boken saying the same thing though.
It's like the time I ate that cat. All right, so
So as at one point,
I could have made another joke there, but I'm not going to.
she like already had like that the scarf she had with her like unwrapped, and she's going through and generating water to clean part of it. And as she's picking it up, it just comes apart in two, and she stops. And she's just like, okay, no. She grabs the other end, puts it back on the other end. Let's go, and it falls again. No. No. God
Does anyone else
damn
notice?
it!
everyone's gonna
think they would
hear
notice that.
Cassandra go, "God damn it!"
Cassandra, what's up?
She's just kind of like she's on her knees, but like she just has her face like on the ground in the scarf, and you can notice it's in half right now.
Oh, did that get cut?
No. Punches the ground next to it.
Mm.
We can have a tailor back in town fix it.
I know.
Floyd is he's gonna examine the pieces of the scarf. He's gonna if she lets him, he's gonna try and tie them together.
Floyd, it's all right. It's okay. I'll get it fixed when we're back in town.
This must have meant a lot to you.
It was a friend's.
I was wondering where you were wearing it through the summer.
He just looks at you. Yeah, I'll just here. Can you give me that other piece? I'll just wrap it up and put it in my bag for now. And yeah, as you do that, you see her like going. You see her going through the scarf as she's wrapping it up and producing more of those shells for her guns. Apparently, they were in her scarf somehow. Weird. Anyways, after doing that for a bit, she puts it in her bag, and then gathers up all the alchemical cartridges and puts them in one of the packs on the side of her backpack.
All right.
And then we eat food.
Foods.
All right.
I have all the food.
Do you guys eat some megalosaurus?
We eat some mega meat.
Mega meat. Everyone has mega meat. It's
Mega meat.
it's definitely meat.
That's the thing it is.
It's so meat.
Cassandra like eats half of it and then just gives the other half to Ollie. Like, ugh.
So only 3 people to for keeping watch. It would be 3 people throughout the night. So who is watch shifts?
You first.
Yep.
Fenner.
And then
Sander
Floyd.
Poach.
I would wake up.
Or, no, Floyd would be last. I guess.
I would wake up Jed and tell Jed specifically to wake up Floyd.
Okay.
All right, and so then those three of you that are on
Cassandra
watch
is
can
kinda
give me
using the-
perception.
Sandra was kind of using
Perception.
the wrapped up scarf as a pillow right
whoops.
now. I was like in a bundle.
I accidentally just rolled a d20, but it's plus 8, so it's 21.
Not bad.
Nice. Fenrir got a 17.
All right.
Ziu got a 7.
All right.
Goddamn
So,
murder
yeah.
trees. I like that name. That's a good name.
You guys hear some stuff, but nothing terribly specific happens except for Jed was second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except for while you were keeping watch, Jed. There's another scythe tree. It's coming right at you. Wait, no, it's a really small tree. Oh, it was just perspective. It's like a branch that's threateningly flying at you, and is gonna smack you in the face.
Not even a reflex save.
You can give me a reflex save.
Okay.
Is it like one
Okay.
of the branches from the tree that weren't burnt?
Probably.
It's like thorny and
that's
pointy.
not- It's just an 11.
Jed, you are smacked in the face by a branch. Take 1 piercing damage.
It got you.
Oh my god.
Red. I'm just gonna start throwing rocks
Just in
Uh,
random.
at the general direction.
And then, Floyd, when you were woken up,
Oh, no.
you find
Just whispers fairies.
Jed, you found that Floyd, you found that the bandana you had is like across the top of your head and folded like really intricately, so it's like a pretty hat almost.
Huh? He's really confused. He's like, did you do this, Jed?
No. Jed actually just shouts this. It's
So
not that fairies.
So everyone wakes up for a second as Jed is shouting.
It's fine, Rory. It's,
Why would they fold my bandana?
Because they hate you.
Ah. Symbol of hate.
All right, I'm gonna need a
symbol
bluff.
of hate.
I'm gonna need a bluff and a sense motive.
Okay. Mm,
Wait, is this for Jed and
Jed and
Floyd?
Floyd, yeah.
oh, that's
Isn't
not
it
right.
just his choice to believe him in this case?
Oh, is
So
that
Floyd,
a...
that like logically that doesn't make sense as a symbol of hate, but I mean if you believe him about the fairies, you can continue.
If you will yourself to believe me.
That really doesn't make sense, but Jed's a
weird
trustworthy
symbol.
guy.
Jed, I trust you. I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks. You're a good guy.
So then
Fist bump.
Going, he'll fist bump him. Like he's gonna go in horizontally. If Jed goes in
Okay.
vertically,
Okay.
and then he's gonna try and correct it, but it's not gonna work.
Oh, but their hands touch. That's what
Yeah.
counts.
Bump.
your hands uncomfortably softly touch. And then yeah, for the rest of the night.
He's gonna walk out of the tent and he's gonna hold his bandana up in the air.
Oh,
Just show it around. Just
You know, if you take that off, your wisdom goes back down.
and then he's gonna tie it around his head.
all right.
It wasn't a fist
So
bump
then-
so much as it was a fist pap.
But,
Nah.
but he, not before he shows it around to
Like
the
a title
tree
belt.
line.
All right.
Yeah, like a title belt.
so nothing else in particular for the rest of the night, and in the morning Floyd will be preparing spells, right? Forgot to ask about that last time.
Yeah. Floyd's gonna be, of course, in the bathtub. That's where he. That's where he does
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Okay.
his,
So
his spell preparing. He thinks about it there.
okay. So in the morning,
Oh god.
Jed's gonna take the bastard sword that he has, because I think he just was the one who's carrying it around after the whole
Yeah.
ordeal. And present it to Floyd, saying, "Okay, so the fairies have chosen you as their enemy too. So I'm presenting to you this symbol that we won't be impressed by them anymore."
It's half a sword.
Floyd, do you have detect magic?
I don't think so.
But it has
He
the
might.
words written on
I
it, right?
just don't have it prepared.
What languages do you know?
I thought you said it was in
Just common.
Hamlet.
It's
Oh, right,
it's ancient
right.
Halit. So like it's,
Oh yeah, what did it say on it?
Something about killing the fairies.
and
Oh,
and
yeah.
the Fae. It said and
Yeah,
the Fae.
and the Fae.
Okay, so I'll say you guys have had it around long enough. Like, you guys had it for a month. Someone inspected it. This is a...
Cold iron.
This is a weapon.
Hey, it's a chain.
You can use this.
It's a
You
dingle.
can kill stuff with this.
If it wasn't broke.
This is a broken +2 Fey Bane bastard
Oh,
sword.
you're
it.
right.
Yes.
I thought it was just gonna be cold iron. Anyway,
Oh my god.
is it cold iron though?
It doesn't need to be if it's phase
It's-
paint.
Okay. Well, it might need to be.
No.
No.
Yeah.
That is still really cool. And broken or not, it's gonna look. It looks really old and really, like battle worn. So Floyd is just gonna stare at it in awe. It's like, this sword must have been in 1,000 battles.
Take it proudly. It will be in 1,000 more.
Oh.
And Jen just cracks up. He can't say anything serious without just cracking up.
Oh, that was such a great line.
Oh.
He's gonna take it from him and just and like bow his head and he's gonna put it away next to his other sword. But
And his other sword. He took the rapier, didn't he?
yeah, the rapier is just like it's on the other side though. It's, it's out of the way. But he has his big swords on his back, so he's gonna cross it. So there's 2 swords on his back now.
Oh yeah.
On an X.
And with the
Cool.
headband and the... Oh, you just look so cool right now. And the
Floyd,
cape.
Floyd gets another +1 to looks.
He'll get discounts at all the shops.
If someone can see you right now, they think, "Oh man."
They think, oh man.
Oh,
That's right. So are you guys gonna...
Is there anyone down here who could repair it?
Jed shrugs. He has no idea. He didn't even ask him.
Looks like shit
Sword
to
like
me.
this needs to be taken care of. We should find someone.
I know there's some dwarves. They probably can do it.
they got contact.
There are dwarves down here?
Like a couple, I think, right, guys?
Like 2,
Yeah.
maybe 1. Probably just 1. The other one left. There's not enough drinking, and they like arrest the one guy that's drunk in public.
Yeah, I haven't met him personally. I don't really know
Hold
what
up, hold
trade
up,
his
hold up.
family is in.
Since my message was not read. Anyway,
Oh, right.
It-
Shit.
it's fine. I can just say it.
So Cassandra, as you wake up, you're going to find a pile of stuff on you. Just a big pile of stuff
That's on me. What the?
on you. Which way are you lying down?
What do you mean? Like, I don't know.
Like, are you on your back, your side, your stomach?
She's on her side, using the rolled up scarf as a pillow.
All right, yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff like draped across your side. and there seems to be a cloak. A ring is on top. Another 2 rings are on top, and there's some bracers. Oh, these are the cloak of resistance, the ring of feather falling, the ring of protection +1, and the bracers of armor +1.
What the? Is there anybody here?
No one else is in the tent. You're the last one up.
She's gonna get up and look at all this stuff, and then like, oh, magic, yeah. And she inspects.
Oh, magic.
Yeah, they all appear to buzz like magic. So she's like, she's just gonna roll all the stuff up into the cloak and be really confused. And she goes and she picks up her rolled up scarf to go put it back in her backpack, and it unrolls as she does that, and it's in one piece when she does so. And she's even more confused. She's pretty sure it was cut in half yesterday. So it's very flummoxing for a bit, and then she eventually just wraps it back around her waist like normal, puts the shells back in it. Yeah, after a while, a very, very confused Cassandra is just kind of absentmindedly standing outside of the tent with all her stuff on, and a cloak bundled up under her arm.
Everybody else is outside.
Yeah. Hey guys, did any of you drop this?
You're supposed to put those on. They're not gonna work like that.
Oh, okay, sure. Hey, she
I just noticed when Jed named the thing on the map.
Oh, the era of Jed has arrived.
Yeah. As she goes to carefully get all the stuff that was bundled up in there without it falling, she just looks at Zio and says, "Hey, this." And she points at the scarf she has wrapped around herself currently. Wasn't this cut in half yesterday?
Yeah. Did you fix it?
Maybe I did. I know it's fixed right now.
Well, if you didn't fix it, maybe Floyd did?
I wouldn't know how.
Well, Jed wouldn't have fixed it, so...
I'm not good with my hands.
I guess it must have been me then. Huh. For once, a useful spell. Anyway, she's gonna get to fitting the cloak over her shoulders, and then just kind of making a face at it when she sees it drags on the ground a lot. You can get magic items altered at a tailor, right? Does that break them?
Most of the magic in the cloak is near the top.
Yeah, it's near it's concentrated on the shoulders.
Yeah, and in the tougher leather part.
Yeah.
That's right.
And she just kind of picks it up and swings it over the side and shoves it in. And she kind of picks up the slack at the end and just kind of crumples it together and then shoves it into the side of her scarf so that it's just held there in place for now. Kind of awkward. What were these two for? And she's holding the rings.
That one's protection and that one's feather falling.
Feather falling. I think I've heard of that one. Whatever. I don't plan on using it, trying it out anytime soon. I guess I'll put it on though. And she slips them on. Got all the stuff. What was other than that? What was all that?
Bracers of armor +1.
Huh. Where did the bracers come from?
We got them way back in the Kobold Cave.
Does she notice you not wearing bracers right now?
She noticed that Ziyu is not wearing a cloak of resistance, ring of feather
Oh.
falling, ring of protection, and bracers of armor that he was wearing yesterday.
I was gonna say.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
Floyd doesn't have a character page.
On what?
Roll 20.
Oh, did I just not share it with you? He
Yeah,
does.
probably.
There is one.
Okay.
It exists.
Should
I
probably.
was just gonna go
Yeah.
heal his.
Can be
his-
is in all and can be edited and controlled by Anthony. There you go.
Yay! Thank you. Sorry.
I forgot to do
No,
that
no
too.
worries.
Okay, so yeah, so when that occurs, she's just like, at least keep the bracers.
I don't need them. I've gotten in a habit of putting on mage armor, and the effect is more powerful than the one from the bracers anyway, so I don't need them.
She just looks at him. And then and then she goes and slips them on while making a face at you. She's gonna make a face.
Do I
at
need to
you.
remind you of your track record?
No. Alright, so somebody else should talk while I put all
So,
this stuff.
total... Well, you can see them all on my sheet, if you open up mine.
Okay, so 1. Well,
So then, are you guys gonna spend the day exploring this hex and then camp again?
totes.
Yeah.
All right, it'll be about 10 p.m. when you camp. But yeah, then it's 16 hours of exploring and mapping and yada yada yada.
What was the other ring? The one that wasn't Featherfall?
Deflection.
And I guess
Or
we just
ring
got
of
across
protection.
the river.
It gives you a deflection bonus.
Was there a crossing somewhere, or did we have to use?
You guys would have to figure out some way to cross the river. There's not a crossing quite yet.
We do know that we can go around it if we follow it more.
As
Okay.
you're exploring this hex, though, you guys are gonna need to give me perception checks.
Oh,
Cassandra gets a 9. Oh, Oliver gets a 28 critical.
Holy shit!
17.
All
I
right,
get a 20.
Maybe we can just
20.
avoid whatever it is this time.
Jed, there's something in the river.
Is it a fairy?
Is it shiny?
It's a hand, a stone hand.
That's not either of those.
It's a long, slender stone hand.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my chain and skip towards it.
Give me a what kind of intelligence knowledge skills do you have?
I only have local and geography.
Local and geography. All right, just give me a flat intelligence check.
Okay.
skipping towards something with your chain has not been a good strategy
I
in
have
the
no idea
past.
what it is.
Well, yeah, it's just a long, slender stone hand. It seems to have broken off of something. It's in the water. Looks like the water dragged it here because it's near the center and the bottom, and it's actually kind of moving right now.
It's
The
gonna
hand's
grab
moving?
everything
No,
right-
it's being pulled.
Being carried by the current.
Oh, I thought it was like wiggling around and stuff. This is
No.
really creepy stuff.
As we all see Jed start to do this,
I'm gonna go in the water and pick it up.
Cassandra's gonna try to just
Hey,
mage hand it
it's-
up out of the water. Before he does it.
It's probably heavier than 5
yeah,
Does it move at all?
It floats out of the water. It's a hand-sized hand. It's like longer and more slender than any of yours. Like it doesn't even look like a human hand. And those of you looking at it now can give me an intelligence check.
Any kind of knowledge or just flat intelligence?
I don't think
Derp.
any knowledge would
Uh,
specifically apply.
Guess who doesn't know anything?
3.
Floyd, it's alive.
It flew up out of
16.
the water.
It just flew out of the water, Floyd. This is horrifying.
He's
You
gonna
should
pull out his
probably
shield
kill
and
it
his
with your
sword.
broadsword.
What did
I really want Jed to be like going in the water right when it comes out. Just falls in
That's
the
exactly what happened.
Jed just falls straight in the water.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Floyd freaks out, and Ziu, you like elves. This is an elf hand. This is clearly a carved elf hand.
How horrifying!
Oh, it's from a statue.
I know, it's floating.
Oh,
and then it just like
okay.
floats on
It's from a
over.
statue.
It floats
It's
at
coming
you.
towards us, get ready.
It's coming at you. And then it's next to Cassandra and it stops and she's just looking at it. She's going to detect magic.
Miss Walker, stand back.
Calm down, Floyd. It's just a hand from a statue, an elf statue. I wonder if we're
Oh.
close to the elven ruins.
As you
Oh.
say that, you detect no magic on it.
Cassandra
But-
reaches out with her left hand and just grabs the hand.
Drag Jed into the water.
Okay,
think
Jed's gonna
Jed
grab
dragged
the
himself.
water now. She's gonna...
Jed is wet.
If everyone will refer to the wet Jed picture.
Please refer to figure A1. Wet Jet.
Coat.
Subject figure J1.
J1.
Okay, he's gonna try and snatch the hand from Cassandra once he gets back.
Ah, you just had to ask for it.
You should have asked for it. It's mine, jerk.
Hey, if that was a trap, that would have been a whole other ordeal for you.
I can deal with traps. I can't deal with people stealing my hands.
Look,
Jed,
the
you don't
last time
think that'll
any of-
be enough of an
What?
elven relic for that woman, do you?
Well, no, but
Look, just
maybe.
the last
No, but
time any
maybe.
of us spotted something in a river, it didn't go well. Okay,
What was
Wait,
the last time
what-
spotted something in a river?
I got stabbed in the
Yeah,
back
I'm
with a rancher.
Curious.
Oh, that thing.
Did you spot?
The rancher that stabbed me.
Long story short, I don't suppose you've heard rumors of David Nettle going around Glory. He did used to reside in the Shrike River that runs right by us.
He hasn't had enough time in glory to hear rumors.
There was a water wraith that used to haunt the Shrike.
How horrifying.
Yeah,
Wraiths.
Undead.
undead.
He left after we tossed the Stag Lord's body to him, though.
It had some history.
He's kind of stunned at this. He's like,
Z just like says
someone?
this while he's packing stuff up.
to the
Jed
wraith?
finds this really hilarious for some reason.
Apparently, he had some kind of grudge against the Stag Lords, so we made a deal with him that we would give him the
Always about
Stag Lord's body.
memories. They're so angry.
Well,
They have
he
so much wrath.
did almost kill Nalrod's horse. But we managed to talk to him.
I would give input, but right now I'm busy entering stuff.
So, how do you guys cross the river?
I think we should follow it now. I changed my mind.
Cassandra will offer to help us across.
Yeah, if we did that, and then we could just explore the rest of this hex and sleep again.
Alright.
It would be fine. Yeah, so
Now, Jed, what was Jed saying?
Oh, I think we should just follow the river now? That? I
Yeah.
changed my mind. I changed my mind. We should follow the river.
we're gonna have to get across it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we
so-
know
Yes.
we can probably go around it soon, if what the lizard folk said was true.
Yeah, let's just continue. We can explore the rest of this place later.
That said, after that last
we can-
encounter, I'm
we
not
can-
sure I want to go too much deeper into this forest.
We can finish mapping this
Oh,
area
yeah.
today. I thought that's what we were going to do.
Fine, we can wait a day before we go get all those elfin goodies.
Elfin goodies. Oh, the river's flowing towards Candlemere, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So then, yeah.
Oh, we healed up last night, right? Like I can heal some damage.
Yes,
5
you
damage.
did.
Okay.
Level plus con modifier. So
Okay.
yeah, as night draws in, you guys finish mapping the goddamn murder trees hex. And this text might need to be white now. There we go. And yeah, and then you guys camp again. So let's go ahead and do food for the day.
All right.
Foods.
Foods.
I just remembered that we have jerky.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone took it, it was on Ed.
I took it. I brought it with us.
Okay. Okay. How much longer do you think this this elk is gonna last, Zoo?
Well, we have enough for almost one more day. So, as long as it lasts through to tomorrow, we're fine.
We have reserves behind that as well. But that's just, cheese and crackers.
Someone
No
will
food.
have to have a ration.
I hate to impose, but all of my rations I used them up on my first expedition south.
Oh, that's fine. I already expected we would be bringing food for you.
Hey,
I'm not
Oh.
gonna
where
let
do
you starve.
Where exactly do you enter a deflection bonus? Because that's a formula on the main page.
Just add it as a armor or protective item, and give it type
Oh.
D.
Duh. Okay. I was
Mhm.
trying to. Okay, so ring proverb. Protection apostrophe. No. Type N. Okay, and then last but not least, all her saves, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me check that type. Resistance. Resist. One. Yeah. Sandra would be glad if it didn't mean you weren't wearing this stuff.
Well, maybe she should quit dying.
Yeah.
So you can just send out
Now that I've said that, I'll probably
Enter
just die
Archon.
next combat.
All right. So then, just a second. All right. So then, as you guys set up camp and keep watch, is watch the same 3 again, or does someone switch out?
Oh man,
I mean,
Floyd
Zio
still
will
hasn't
go
met
first.
Fenrir.
Cassandra.
Yes.
Cassandra lets Cassandra's gonna get Ollie to go watch with whoever the second person is. So would she be able to do that?
She could just tell us somebody take Ollie on their watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So then, Cassandra will just let try to get Ollie to just to help out whoever comes and gets you.
It's gonna be Jed.
I think
It's not gonna be Jed.
think
Jed's
other
not gonna
Jed.
watch Valley.
I think other people can get them to do their tricks anyway.
Jed can have some quality time with the Doge.
We did
No.
the dodge.
It's gonna be Jed.
No, it's not gonna be Jed.
So Jed does not want it.
All he has a
No.
plus 8. All he has a plus 8 to perception. You will take the Doge, goddammit.
I have a +8 to perception. It doesn't matter.
It'll be like
Give
you
it
have
to
Yeah,
advantage.
but then you would
Floyd
have
has a
2
plus
+8s to
You have
perception.
advantage.
Yeah, but Floyd doesn't have anything. He has a +0 to perception. Floyd.
And
should
he's
take
like
it.
bathing towards the end of his watch, so.
Oh, jeez, if you don't like him that much, fine. I'll go.
Maybe Floyd. I wonder how Floyd feels about dogs.
She'll let Floyd know to take Oliver with him on his watch. He's pretty good at this kind of stuff.
Floyd seems agreeable to this.
Alright, so is it Ziu, then Jed, then Floyd?
Yes.
Alright, so then yeah, for each timing out, go ahead and make a
Okay.
perception check.
Cassandra's very slowly starting to resent not being put on watch.
And James, you can make that perception check for Ollie.
Oliver, he gets a 19.
Yeah, 24.
19.
Ziu gets a 3. Fenrir gets a 19.
Everyone's getting 19s.
Oh wow. Jay got that 24?
Yeah.
Alright, so during the night, Jed, you spot some more elk.
I like how it's just
And,
so happened that Floyd still hasn't seen Fenrir.
And besides that, the night's pretty uneventful. Floyd,
Okay.
You
They don't
have-
look like murder elk this time.
they're normal elk this time.
Okay.
So Floyd, there's a doge.
Doge.
Ouch.
He's gonna pet it.
Mark.
Doge keeps eye out incredibly carefully.
He's actually normally like Ollie just looks like an excitable puppy or whatever, but he is serious fucking business right now. He's like he's making the shape of an isosceles triangle as he's keeping watch. And
Floyd gives him a look of approval and pets him on the head.
and his tail wags. Other than that, he's still motionless. This is annoying.
Well,
Is there a raptor? Is there a raptor over there?
Oh, my house. Oh, my friends are over.
I copied the stuff over from Ziu's sheet, but it didn't copy the formatting. So like, the where it's like pounds, where it's like it usually shows the decimal points all the time. It just doesn't, so it's really annoying to me. I'm not sure how to fix that.
Oh, you can do that by selecting the box and then going to format and then number, and you can set the type of thing or format. Yeah, and then it'll
Two
change it.
decimals. Boink. I fixed it. Thank you.
Cool. And then yeah, the rest of the night's pretty uneventful, and we can go ahead and jump to the next morning.
cool. Let's head
It
out.
will be early, like 7 a.m. next day.
To
So-
adventure.
And
so we
is-
found
is Jed-
somewhere we could cross, right? Or have we still not done that yet?
No,
We already
Well,
crossed.
you guys had to cross as part of
Exploration, yeah.
exploration.
Oh,
I
so
thought.
We found
Cassandra
somewhere
did
we
it.
could have we found somewhere we could have crossed, or could
No.
Cassandra?
No,
Oh
thought
yeah,
Cassandra
so
would-
Cassandra did
that's
that
the scene that
down.
still didn't happen yet. Yeah, like, yeah, Cassandra.
Oh right, Floyd hadn't seen the horse boats
As
yet.
has been described twice before, you see Cassandra do the thing. She does the thing once, and then she does it again, and she does it to your horse, and then she does it to her horse.
Are you? What?
And then you just see Ziu's horse take off into the water.
Like a jet.
What is this? This is.
Is this arcane magic?
He's gonna be cautious, but Ed is gonna Ed is used to this.
Ed
Ed's
knows.
just gonna he's just gonna step on the water with gusto. just march over there, and Floyd's like, don't sink.
Yeah,
Don't
we
sink.
all splish splash across. You know,
He gets
as we
across and he's like, that was really cool.
you're welcome.
This is how we bathe the horses.
Yeah, we just throw them in a river and they're fine. they have fun. They play around. It's like dolphins, except they're horses.
All right, so then I guess Jed is leading as you guys.
Yeah, Jed's gonna lead us in this direction.
Why that direction?
This direction. And he's not
Plan
gonna.
was-
So you
This
guys know the map. If you're heading that way, it's not following the river, and Jed is following the river.
Jed,
Jed,
you got it right? Like, we're going this way.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we're heading out to get to the trolls.
Yeah, but we're making a quick detour first. Sorry. But I'm not really sorry.
Where are we going?
Jed, if we're dealing with trolls, I don't know if we have the resources to take a side trip.
It's just gonna be the stupid ruins. There's not gonna be anything in there.
Remember the last
stupid
time
old
we went to
stuff.
some stupid ruins?
Yeah, and I remember getting spelled. Oh wait, oh you're talking about those ruins. Never mind. I thought you were talking about the Viking ones. Yeah, but how often do elves have undead?
Can I roll some kind of knowledge? I've got Arcana, the Planes, Nature, and History.
Elves have undead just as much as any other race does. In fact, somewhat more because they're more magic-y.
Sometimes it just happens. Like, they usually cremate them. They're dead. It's a pretty big problem.
Floyd is like,
Elves have more magic than anyone.
It's a recessive gene.
confused about the relationships between you three.
He's just confused about all of our
We
relationships.
just, like, all slowly
Jed
turn
is
to him.
supposed to be a bodyguard for Ziu, but Jed
Which
seems
I've
to be
been
the hero.
doing. I've been bodyguarding. Zeal has come
Leader.
to no harm. Except for that tree, which wasn't my fault.
If you were his servant, then you would listen to him, and then
I'm not a servant. I get paid. This is my job.
Remember,
I think
Floyd,
it's serious. I'm guarding his body by not dragging him to fight trolls right now.
Floyd, there's no sort of caste system or anything like that when we're out here. When we're out here outside of the city in the wilderness, there's just us. We're just 4 people trying to survive.
see.
Surviving is one thing, but we got a town to take care of.
He seems
That's why
to
we're out here.
listen.
And that's why we're taking care of the trolls right now.
Oh my god.
How about this, Jed? We can sweep by the elven ruins on our way back from the trolls if we have the resources.
Fine. Dead changes direction.
All right. So then,
We find the dwarven ruins.
Yeah.
All these ruins all over the place.
so as you
Why can't I
guys
hold all these
head
ruins?
through the next hex of thick forest, I'm gonna need perception checks from everybody.
Oh,
It's
God.
better than initiative rolls unless it leads to
standard
an
crits fail.
initiative roll.
More
Oliver
things.
gets a
More seemingly harmless things
21. Oliver
Trying
gets a
to-
21.
kill us.
16, and I am staying away from trees.
So, as you guys are passing through, there are
21? 21?
Grass now, isn't it?
yeah, I heard you 21.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys actually spot kind of a strange beast. Ollie is going to immediately start growling in the direction, and when you guys look over there, you see what he's growling out, and there is a manticore very busily eating something.
Manticore? Mage
Knowledge nature. What's a manticore?
What end?
Okay, mage armor and then knowledge
No.
nature.
Oh,
Manticores
another
are bad.
crit
I remember this
fail.
from Harry Potter.
I'm gonna get my chain out.
That's a 19
All right.
for knowing what a manticore is.
So yeah,
They're like lion things.
lion, bat,
Oh, yeah.
scorpions.
Wait, what?
Lion, bat, scorpion.
Yeah.
What in the balls?
Uh,
Oh,
Actually,
that
lion,
thing.
lion, dragon, scorpion.
Oh, that's so much better.
Of course.
They might breathe fire. Who knows?
Shrug.
Wait.
It
I really
seems to
need to
be
know if I know if they
very-
breathe fire or not.
Seems to be very busy eating a
I
bear.
remember.
All of
I
them.
remember in
It is
the
busily.
Harry Potter,
Yeah.
in the Harry Potter Book of Beasts or whatever, it was listed as like one of the most dangerous things ever.
It's not quite so dangerous.
I
as
remember that
Pathfinder.
book.
It is very busily eating a grizzly bear. That it is.
Well,
it
it's
is
meaner than a
occupied
grizzly
with.
bear, that's clear.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jed starts swinging his chain and looks like he wants to charge.
Jed.
Jed,
This is
I know-
this
I know
isn't
you can
this isn't a
explode
whispery
wyverns.
voice directly directly between your ears. Jed.
I'm
Jed, I know you
We
can
should-
explode wyverns, but this looks really scary.
Do I know if manticores can talk?
You're not sure.
How big is it? Is it a large thing?
It's large.
It's a
yeah.
lion.
Okay.
It's
I don't know.
It's a lion, dragon,
lion,
scorpion.
Part.
Yeah, but look, usually magical beasts are some amount of intelligent, and it's not uncommon for them to know languages.
Floyd suggests that we just run away.
Either way, maybe we should just avoid
Oh,
it.
this is delicious.
Oh wait, do I hear that?
That's common. It just sounds like kind of a gruff guy. It's just like, oh yeah.
It sounds like Tony the Tiger. This is great.
This is great. It's not just good.
It-
I'm still going to
Floyd.
suggest we avoid it.
Oh,
Floyd
I
is going
really,
to
really
tug
want to
on
fight
Jed.
this.
Like he's gonna tug on his bandana. Just come on.
Floyd, I thought you were on my side. We
Jed,
need to
look at
kill
that
every team
tail.
Do you wanna die?
It's like a mace.
I suppose you guys are gonna
On
say
a
that
dragon,
we can take
on a
care of this on the
lion.
way back too.
We can take care of it never.
That's
Jed,
not
Jed-
just a dragon, Jed. That is a dragon lion scorpion.
We never get to do anything.
This isn't a thing you do. You don't do this.
We don't get to go to the elf place, and we don't get to fight the scorpion thing.
No.
What
no.
if we went to the
We
elf
don't get
place?
to
We
run
can
and
go to
do
the
a
elf
lot of
place.
things.
Let's go to the elf
We don't
place.
get to go home.
We will.
We don't get to give up.
Let's go.
We have
Let's go to the elf
responsibilities.
place.
Okay.
I can
Elf
see
place
I'm
sounds
outvoted.
great. Let's go. Elf place.
So all three of you do not
Elves.
want to fight this. Is that what I'm
Elves first.
understanding?
That's
Elves.
not an option.
Jed,
Fighting it is
do
not
you
an option.
remember
Why would we
the
fight it?
trolls? Those will probably have to be fought. You remember
Elves.
Mungus? We still don't know what happened to Mungus,
Nixie's got him.
but he supposedly went off towards the trolls.
Fur, gross.
Let's get out while it's distracted.
Fine. Cowards.
You're damn right.
So as you guys are sneaking by, then I'm gonna need a sneak check from all of your horses.
Oh.
What a horse have for a sneak check?
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what a horse has.
I don't believe they have sneak. Let's see.
19.
Not
They
sure
have
what
a
dexterity
dex.
is.
They have a dex +2.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a
Okay,
7.
so that's a
That's
21
the same as Cassandra's dex.
for
16.
Ed. Learn
Mine
from
got a
Aldous.
4.
Oh,
Jeffrey, what are you doing?
Jeffrey horribly snaps a branch, and the manticore freezes for a second, and then goes back to eating. And you guys manage to sneak past.
My heart.
Wait, was this in the process of traveling to here or scouting it?
The process of traveling here.
We're pretty much guaranteed to bump into him again if we map this.
Jed, I'm
Yes.
Sorry, I
That's okay. I only think less of you a little bit.
didn't know if we could handle. I didn't know if I could handle that. I had confidence in you, Jed. It was myself who I doubted. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Jed's
And
gonna.
Floyd's gonna look really bad about it.
Oh, Jed feels a little bit bad about saying what he thought.
But only a
wasn't-
little bit.
But only a little bit. just because he actually like, man, he really likes Floyd. How do you make Floyd so likable?
How'd you do that?
So then are you guys gonna try to explore this hex or move on?
We would almost definitely run into it. if we
Jed's gonna
explored.
vote for exploring it with an ulterior motive.
There's already a couple of dangerous things we're prepared to start dealing with pretty soon. Maybe we should just go see if they're even there.
Hmm.
Bad trolls.
Yeah, I mean, don't you want to fight a troll or something? I mean, you wanted to
Yeah, I
fight a giant.
do.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
let's do
let's.
that. Let's see if they're here.
How many
Although-
trolls are?
Don't
Are
I-
we going to camp? Are we going to camp soon? What time is it now?
It's not. It's actually just noon right now.
Oh, okay, so we could move into the next hex.
Man,
Although
bat,
we probably
scorpion.
we don't want to be fighting trolls during.
Man, bat, scorpion.
It was a
Yeah.
lion.
There's a lion,
doesn't
dragon,
it-
scorpion.
Oh, doesn't it have a face of a man though?
Oh, kind of.
I don't think does it.
Yeah, the one in the Harry Potter book did.
It has a vaguely humanish face.
It's like a, yeah, it's like a lion, like a man lion
It has a beard.
has a beard.
Is it a beard or a mane?
Has a beard
There's
and
a-
a mane.
There's a part
It
where
has
the mane
both.
stops being a mane and it is actually a beard. You can tell
It
because
has-
it's braided.
It has a mane on its jaw. It's a beard.
Does it have a mustache?
It does not have a
Just
mustache.
have like a
The
mustache, a beard, and a
Manticore
mane.
is one of the Wizarding World's most
sideburns.
dangerous creatures.
Uh,
Good thing there's no wizards here.
Ministry of
Yeah,
Magic
they're only
classification 5X's.
They're only dangerous to wizards.
oh
It's fine.
shit! They're only dangerous to wizards.
Yeah, they don't like wizards. They're cool with everyone else.
All of their
No,
natural
I'm not a
attacks
wizard.
are
I'm a summoner. There's differences.
all of their natural attacks are wizard's bane.
Wizard Spain.
Oh yeah, what spells did Floyd prepare today?
He prepared the same ones that he's been preparing.
And which are those?
Greater
Sun
murder
Metal
trolls.
and Challenge Evil.
Nice. All right then. So are you guys continuing to the next hex then?
Yeah, like,
Yes.
Oh
we're
man,
gonna,
I'm
we're
sure
gonna
I'm
go to
ready,
the edge
but-
and then camp.
Yeah. Well, because if we're camping here, we're gonna camp with the man bat scorpion. But if we camp in the other hex, we're gonna be camping with trolls.
I don't know if
Potentially.
the manticore is nocturnal or not. Do I?
It's only noon. You could probably make it into the next hex in 5 hours.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's yeah.
Do I know
remember
if
the last
either
time?
manticores or trolls are nocturnal?
I'm gonna
Trolls are-
say no. You probably know that trolls don't really operate on the same sleeping schedule as other creatures because they're horrible.
Because they're
They're
assholes.
horrible.
I'm gonna suggest that if we think the trolls are in the next area, we should just camp with a wider distance from them.
All right. So
All right.
as you guys head into the next hex, though, I'm gonna need perception checks or survival or knowledge nature. Either any of those three would apply.
So Survival it
That's
is.
a 4. So I mean, no matter what,
Uh,
awful.
That's going to be a 19 from Cassandra for survival.
I got a 18 on knowledge nature.
And an 11 from Ollie on perception.
all right, what'd you get, Adam?
An 18 for knowledge nature.
So, Ziyu and Cassandra, you guys see a big round tree that part of the trunk, like, comes off. It opens up. It's further than that. There's some rope on it. It's hinged. There's something inside of that tree.
How big is this obviously hinged door?
It's like the tree trunk that it's on is absolutely massive. The trees have been getting bigger and bigger as you guys go. The tree trunk is probably like 10 feet in radius, and the door is about 8 feet across and like 12 feet high.
How far are we from it?
Several, like 100 yards.
Oh. Hey, guys. That tree has a door.
And
it looks
it's
like
just
something
just
really...
the tree. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything else, and there aren't any other ones nearby. And there's some, as you're getting closer, you notice there's some really big footprints and some knocked over smaller trees.
We're
nearby.
not getting any closer now. It looks like something really big could come out of that door. And it probably... If it's not just a storage area, I would have to imagine it leads underground.
Oh.
Maybe we should just burn it from here.
Jed's gonna put his foot in one of the big footprints.
Give me a intelligence check, and
Okay.
you can have an advantage for reasons.
Oh, okay. Okay. 16.
You've seen this footprint before.
Oh, really?
This is Munguk's footprint.
Mungus!
This isn't a troll footprint.
I'm gonna mage armor back
It doesn't have claws.
Yeah, yeah, there's that. And Cassandra also ice armors when she sees you do the thing.
So how much bigger is the footprint than my foot?
It's probably like at least 5 times the size of your foot and really
Dang.
round.
Jed laughs.
Jed?
What is it, Jed?
Look at this footprint. It's so big.
I don't like this.
The rest
I
of
guess
you
we're
are pretty
topping off our
quickly going
horses.
to recognize this as the same footprints that Mungus left.
Okay.
Huh.
If we're getting off our horses, Ziyu's gonna start summoning Fenrir.
Alright.
I guess this was actually his house?
Yeah. If
And,
he summons Fenrir,
So yeah, it does the whole thing again where a
Everyone give me sneak checks.
do I have a
Deal.
Oh, that's a
This
really
is just
low
in the
roll.
middle of my summoning.
19.
Nice. Jed got a 14?
Yeah.
that's a 12.
Like a 12. And you?
Oh.
8. The door bursts open, and a man covered in makeshift wooden armor bursts out. It's Mungus and Jed, you're gonna understand him. He says like, oh, it's you guys.
We're here to fight the trolls.
Floyd
Where
looks
are they?
horrified.
Floyd. She's looking
Floyd's
she's looking at the
paralyzed.
she's looking at the giant, but she has like an open hand towards Floyd. Floyd, we've met him before. This is Mungus.
Oh, he's a friend.
Ziyu's still performing his summoning, but he looks over his shoulder and sees Mungus and just tells Jed, "Tell him we're happy to see him."
Mungus sits down. I can't beat the trolls. And he holds up his hands and he's missing several fingers.
Oh.
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 Oh,
Jed's gonna go up and look at his hand. He's curious.
He's anywhere where you can see his skin, he's got a bunch of like claw marks on him. But he seems to have been resting recently because he's not like all of his wounds are closed and somewhat healed.
I like how he went and put together armor for battle. Like, yes.
In the meantime, a red
Floyd's-
outline
Floyd-
appears around Ziyu's shadow, and it rises up like a shroud and forms into a wolf.
Floyd, you are paralyzed with fear. Now what?
Too many scary things. Too spooky.
You,
Oh,
you
so
receive
many
the
scary
panicked
things.
condition.
Floyd, give me a con check to not faint.
I thought paladins had stuff against fear.
Or a fort save, I guess.
He has like anti-fear stuff. doesn't he?
Yeah, he's like.
Oh,
he's
is he immune to fear?
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
Paladins get like an aura of courage
Well,
or
that's
something.
aura of courage. Yeah, I am.
It applies to you.
You're immune to fear, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm immune to fear, but I'm not.
You're immune to
particular-
magical
Floyd
fear
is-
effects.
Floyd is
technically.
No, he's immune to being intimidated too.
So he's just so Floyd is incredibly surprised.
And Floyd's gonna draw his sword and his shield, and he's gonna like turn from the giant to the shadow thing, and then look back and forth, and he's like,
You notice Fenrir is talking, or not Fenrir. Fenrir's not talking yet. Ziyu's talking to Fenrir, or the
"What
wolf.
are these?"
Haven't seen you in a while.
Cassandra's a really worried face. It's fine, Floyd.
He's,
We're all friends.
he's
here.
gonna detect evil on Fenrir.
Fenrir does not register as evil. To your surprise.
He's gonna relax somewhat, but he's still on edge. You?
Munguk is going to crawl over to Jed to bring any of the slow down water.
Oh, happy you asked. I think I only have a keg. But
Only a keg.
only a keg. Let's break that out.
Oh,
Jed runs back.
he's
to,
gonna as soon as you bring it, he's just gonna like grab for the whole thing.
He just takes the keg and drinks the keg.
Oh, can I have a Can I try not
Not
let him get that?
again.
Yeah, you can give me a combat maneuver to grapple back the keg.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
How
Here.
about a diplomacy
sure.
to convince him not to drink all of it?
Yeah,
Diplomacy.
what do you?
Just say
Oh.
leave some for me.
You could lie to him. That's what you're good at.
Okay. I lie to him. This is-
I don't know.
okay, fine. He can have the keg,
You,
and I'm just gonna yell at him like, leave for me.
he is going to immediately break off the top and drink just about all of it, and then give you the rest back, and lies down on his back. Donk.
Is there enough for a drink for me?
Well, like basically, what he left in there is probably like several glasses at least for you.
Okay, cool.
Floyd, seeing this, is gonna he's gonna kind of relax his guard. He sees that, you know, Giant's obviously familiar with Jed because that's just the kind of guy Jed is. He makes friends with giants, you know.
Slays wyverns, befriends
Yeah.
giants, protects nations.
He's gonna turn his attention to Ziyu and Fenrir, who he knows Fenrir isn't evil now, even though he looks really evil.
He looks evil.
He does
now.
look
He
horrifyingly
looks-
evil.
Yeah, but he's pretty sure that Fenrir's not evil now. So
Unless he's so evil that he can hide his evilness.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those are the evilest
He's
monsters.
he's gonna ask Ziyu about Fenrir.
Oh, Floyd meet Fenrir. Fenrir meet Floyd. And Fenrir says, "Greetings to you."
Just gonna like call around like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Oh, when you said that, that had this really creepy echo to it.
Oh god.
Well, then you can go ahead and imagine that in character.
So
Sweet.
Floyd is he's gonna lower his weapon. And,
Oh god, he had his weapon out.
Yeah, no, he had his shield and his sword out. He's gonna lower his weapon and Just turn to Fenrir. If you trust him, then I will too.
Trust him. He's like the other half of me.
Yeah,
This is my Eidolon.
Cassandra just puts a hand on Floyd's shoulder.
Did Floyd
It's-
know what an Eidolon is?
At least I think that's what it calls. It's not a common term, probably.
Sounds like some magic thing. It's probably a magic
Yeah, if
thing.
you have knowledge arcana, I don't know.
No.
Chances are you.
Well,
So,
and Cassandra goes, don't feel bad. I freaked out pretty bad the first time I met him too.
Everyone freaks out when they meet him. It's not that scary.
Cassandra makes a face at you,
What? He's not.
like a seriously face.
Floyd's
He's actually
gonna
pretty
put his
soft,
weapons
and like
away
Ziyu pats his head, but Fenrir like recoils from it.
Pat.
he's gonna go examine Mungus.
Oh, right. Jed's gonna ask Mungus also how many trolls he's killed so he knows the number to beat.
How many trolls do I need? What's the number I gotta beat?
Uh-huh.
I don't beat any trolls.
Not
Wait,
even one.
wait. We'll be going there together.
I like this plan. I like this. I don't know that this
Then we
plan is
beat
happening.
all the trolls.
Out
Whoever,
of character.
whoever
I'd
kills the
love-
most wins.
I would
mean,
love to
Jed-
fight
Jed
alongside
wins.
Mungus.
Floyd's gonna ask Jed if he's hurt. He sees some missing fingers, but you know.
Actually, Cassandra's thinking about that too. Just,
He's probably hurt.
Jed,
Yes. Big
Uh,
grin.
does he still have any of those fingers that he's? I don't mean like on him. I mean, were they eaten or does he have them with him still?
Okay. Jed's gonna ask him that.
Give me his sense motive.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, what is... I think it's just a D20 for my sense mode.
Roma, why do you click on your trackpad?
Because I don't have a mouse. Like, I don't actually have a
You
mouse.
can set it up to tap really easily. All right, so he seems kind of upset, and he
Guys
just
are
doesn't
so
respond. He just says, "They ate him. They ate him."
Uh,
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Cassandra's gonna get off her horse and walk up to Jed as well. And now that she's close enough, she wants to make a heal check to ascertain his
current
state, other
state.
than the oncoming inebriation.
yeah.
So would that be all right?
Yes.
My God, she's just a chump today. 10.
10. He's definitely not at full health, and some magical healing would definitely help him out, as would some rest. But those fingers probably aren't coming back.
Yeah, she's just
Well,
gonna go walk up and like put a hand on one of his legs, and awkward
Seeing
pat,
that.
pat, and then 2, 5, 9 hit points.
All right, that helps him. It seems to help him out a lot.
Seeing that.
Another 13 hit points. She uses another spell.
He's feeling
Floyd
great.
is totally gonna
He's
do that,
good.
but you know.
He feels great. He
That's
has
okay.
drunk.
Cassandra's got it.
He's-
Floyd's
Save that
like,
for freaking
He's
the
ro-
channel
Back
energy.
He's rolling around. He invites you
Uh.
guys into his tree.
It's his tree.
Did you make this?
I found
Oh, he can't hear me.
Found
Jed, ask him if he made that.
What do I look like? A translator?
Yeah.
Fine. Jed says to Mungus that Ziyu asked me this, right?
Yeah.
Ziyu okay. That Ziyu's wondering if he made the tree house himself.
It's mine. I found it. It's mine now.
Jed tells Ziyu no, Mungus didn't make it.
Then he found it. I wonder who it used to belong to.
Probably a troll.
Are you guys gonna follow him in?
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Carefully.
Sandra?
I'm still holding the keg.
let's see. if anyone has knowledge dungeoneering,
Derp.
I
or
intended to take it next level.
Oh.
otherwise you can just give me an intelligence check on the tree as you're going in. Maybe knowledge nature would apply to.
Ah, well, if it's knowledge
Oh,
nature, then that's a
nature.
19.
19.
Also a 10.
Ziu, this is not a real tree. This tree is stone.
The balls?
I relay
just-
to everyone that this tree is made of stone.
It's sturdy as fuck. This is a very secret little house thing. And as do you guys follow him inside?
Mhm.
It's got some like big stone tables that everything on them is long degraded. There's like bits of wood and cloth around, but he just has like a bundle of leaves on apparently what used to be a table that he goes and sits on.
Huh. Would it be possible she could roll history in the architecture of the tables, or?
Yeah, history check could work.
16?
16. Well, you're not sure from exactly when, but this is old dwarven architecture.
So the
Huh.
tables are sized for dwarves and not giants.
So it's more or less a big bench that he's sitting on. It's a big bench for him.
The table Cassandra's standing next to, it looks like a normal table, but that's because Cassandra's sitting next to it. Like she goes and like stands next to it, and she's just like, I think this is dwarven make.
He closes the door really quickly. He's like, "Oh, hide horses," to Jed.
Oh, yeah, she'll. We all, we all do the come command. Or heal,
Okay,
whatever.
so wait, Mungus told me to hide the horses.
Yeah, you guys think they
Okay.
might fit inside?
Okay,
Yeah.
It'd be
so
kinda
I'll tell
cramped.
them that Mungus said to hide the horses for some reason.
So
know
we'll get
why.
all of them in here.
Usher them inside.
See you.
What?
If what you say is true, these might be the dwarven ruins that were mentioned before. I mean, who else would be able to make an enormous tree out of stone?
I look around. Does there appear to be any staircases or anything, perhaps leading downward?
No, this is really small and self-contained.
Just this one tree? I'm not
Mhm.
sure I would classify it as dwarven ruins.
Well, it might be nearby or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's like a secret outpost.
Either way, it probably means we're near the
Would-
trolls.
Would dwarven ruins be in the mountains?
There are mountains to the south. You guys saw them. They're pretty close.
Jed,
I don't know much about dwarves,
Hmm?
but I do know that dwarves like mountains.
Jed,
Mm-hmm.
can you ask Mungus why we needed to hide the horses?
Sure. So, Jed asks Mungus, what, like, is there something out there that's gonna eat the horses?
The trolls eat the horses.
Oh, are the trolls really close then?
15.
Minutes?
15 minutes.
Jed looks excited. Okay. Jed also asked him if he saw any nixies.
Oh, I ate the nixies.
Jed just cracks up.
So Jed starts laughing. No one else knows why.
Yeah. He's gonna extend his hand for a high five for Mungus.
He'll die.
Yeah.
That might not be a good idea.
He does it.
You can go
Doesn't-
ahead and take like 5 non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Got an
high
arm in that
five.
one. Oh.
Okay. So non-lethal heals by the hour, right?
Yeah,
Instead of up by day. Okay.
you'll be fine soon.
Cool. I'll put it on anyway.
Cool.
Jed, what was that about?
He ate the nixies.
Ate them?
He ate the goddamn nixies.
Like, just pick them up and just gulp. Like that kind of...
He's lying down now. That he's clearly starting to get pretty drunk.
Just
He's gonna
noticing
pull
that
Jed in close to him.
Jed's gonna try and drink the rest of the ale.
Best friend.
He
And
ate
then-
them.
Well, it looks like Jed's not pissing him off anymore. That's good.
Jed's still laughing.
So, is that whole
Probably.
dumb contest thing still on between you two?
Yeah. It's not dumb.
Well, in any case, does that mean he's going to be helping us? 'Cause that would be awesome if
Jed
it did.
grins. Jed grins.
It's like a yes.
Okay. All right.
I'll feel a lot more confident with a giant as an ally.
I'm feeling a lot less freaked out about this all of a sudden.
Oh man, guys,
Floyd
I'm
is
gonna
just
haste
overwhelmed with how
Mungus,
awesome
and
it
it's
is.
gonna
Oh,
be beautiful.
Hasted Mungus. What if,
anyway.
what if you enlarged Mungus?
Like,
I don't have that spell anymore.
Aw, that'd have been hilarious.
it just walks in and starts talking to a giant, and then all of a sudden they're best friends. The giant's high-fiving him and hugging him, and Floyd is like, "Oh, this guy's awesome."
So, Jed, it's becoming clear to you that he was kind of freaked out, and he's really glad you guys arrived, and that would become clear to the more wise of the others too.
Okay, yeah. Cassandra's calmed down now.
And okay, so I have finished drinking what was left in the ale. How many drinks would that have been for me?
3.
3, okay. I'm not inebriated drunk, just at the verge.
No.
Darn it.
Just enough that you're like, oh, I need more.
Yeah. I'm just buzzed.
So it's about 5 p.m., so it's gonna start becoming evening within a couple hours.
Is Mungus just gonna like sleep?
He seems to have passed out.
Oh.
Maybe he was fatigued.
And drunk.
Yeah, so as we're starting to settle down for the night, Cassandra kind of wants to try to get that page that for some reason Floyd has. Why
Oh,
does
jeez.
Floyd have it? I mean, she already has a hunch, but
Anthony, you should IM me where he put it. Unless he was obvious with where he put it.
He's got it like tucked into like where his like if he's wearing like just a tunic underneath his armor, it's like tucked in like right by where his chest would be.
wait, so is it actually poking out somewhere?
No, it's underneath the
Yeah.
tunic. It's tucked into the tunic, like in the folds of
Yeah, 'cause-
whatever kind of shirt he's wearing.
Yeah, Cassandra may have been hovering near you at some point. You're not really sure why.
Gotta get the page back.
Fucker,
Just need to
Huh?
see it, and then you can mage hand it.
I'm sorry?
are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I just, I was, so, how do you feel about, the town?
I
Town, that's
I
what
haven't.
we're talking about.
I've only been there a couple days. I haven't really seen much of it. There's more than just the alchemist shop and the houses and the fort, right?
It's still in progress. I was
Oh.
actually thinking of suggesting, putting together a library soon.
I guess I thought that I missed some of it.
No, the town has only existed for a couple months at this point.
Oh.
A few.
Yeah, a few months.
I was speaking of libraries. I was wondering. I found this page earlier. was wondering. He pulls out the drawing.
Cassandra's pleasant smile kind of starts looking incredibly fake. Yeah, that's interesting.
Just decreases in legitimacy.
It was in my boot. I was wondering. You seemed.
She looks
You
at
seemed.
she looks at Jed for a second and then looks back to you.
Jed gives you a thumbs up if he notices you looking at him.
Oh,
You seemed.
if she wasn't
big
being
dorky smile.
if she wasn't being looked at directly, she
The
would
other
have
day.
so shot you daggers. Oh man. Anyway, what did Floyd say?
You seemed a little evasive the other day when I asked you about it, but you drew this, right?
Yeah.
So Mungus
pretty good.
pops his head up, apparently awake now, and he's just be like,
Oh my god.
just and Jed understands this as like a quiet sleep. We gotta go when the sun comes up.
Okay, Jed's gonna tell him to keep it down. Mungus is getting his beauty sleep.
Oh.
Sorry.
Maybe now might be a good time to rest.
It-
Eat and
It's
then
really
rest.
good, but I did notice it's that there was something that day that the same day that I found this, I received. Well, no, what I'm trying to say is you should add a bandana to it. Headband, not a bandana, headband.
Okay, sure, yeah. I guess I could draw another one. Scratching her head.
It's really good.
Thanks, I guess.
I-
It's kind of from I think I know what happened, but that's was ripped from my journal at some point.
You can here. He gives it back to her.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't keep it. I just,
Yeah, she just puts it away.
you didn't seem to, want it, or I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay, good night.
Aren't you gonna eat first?
Oh,
Zeusa has some meat, the last of the meat and a ration.
oh god, yeah, I am hungry. Oh, yeah, I guess we should break out the.
Floyd's just gonna scarf down the ration. Leave the meat for everyone else.
Munch,
So-
munch, munch. Squint at
So-
Jed. Munch, munch, munch.
So does Cassandra have the page now?
she has it again. Just
Munch, munch, munch. Still not sure what glory hole is so funny. Munch, munch.
Anyway,
So has everyone.
is Cassandra around Floyd anymore?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
Jed's gonna whisper to her, "What was that about? You didn't go for it."
What are you talking about?
He's so you totally could have just snuck out. You guys could have done it. You guys could have done it tonight.
She's just kind of like staring at you, and then her hand goes up to her temple and starts scratching it.
You took the page. Why'd you take the page back?
That's nice, Jed. Good night, Jed.
Cassandra ruined this.
Going to go
He's
to
like
bed.
her smell rod.
Going to go to bed. Going to bed.
Okay.
We are not talking about this.
Okay. And right before they go to bed, Jed tells everyone, "Oh, the trolls are like 15 minutes away too, so don't go to sleep too heavily. Sleep light."
We're in a perfectly camouflaged tree. We're fine.
And then Jed just passes out.
Trolls
Alright,
coup de grace all of us in our sleep.
Uh-huh.
Campaign over.
Dun, dun, dun.
Darn it.
Kingdom goes into anarchy.
Dang it.
Darn it.
Oh no, no! The
No,
new
no.
party rises. It's Ray guy and Boken.
Oh God.
I would actually love that.
And Munguk the Giants.
All right.
You'll
So,
be-
is anyone keeping watch? Kind of.
After Jed said that
Is
Z
there
will
like
be
windows
paranoid
to
and
look
keep
out
one-
over stuff?
keep a
Like,
watch.
I thought we were in a tree with the door.
Yeah, there isn't really anywhere to look out
Basically,
here.
Zu and Fenrir just both have their ears to the door.
All right. Are they gonna wake up anyone after they start to get super tired?
Cassandra's just sleeping with the journal in her crossed arms.
Well, he knows that Floyd has to take a bath every day. So, yeah, he might wake up either Jed or Floyd.
All right. So then,
We might.
yeah,
let's
all
just
of
keep
all of
on
those
watch.
that you keep watch, that keep ear on the door for the whole night. You guys hear some movement, but nothing comes close. Like you hear maybe like a tree being rustled in the distance, but nothing terribly close by. Yeah, and then Munguk himself is going to wake up around 5 a.m. and you guys can see like light coming through some of the cracks up higher in this thing goes up several, like probably about 100 feet just straight up. And there's lights coming through some of the cracks, it seems to. The sun seems to be coming out now, and Mungus is gonna wake up and try to gather everyone together all serious. So, anything
Alright.
special during watches or before Munguk wakes up?
Well, Floyd would probably take his bath before Munguk woke up.
I can probably turn the stream off.
He'd try and do that before anyone else was awake, since there's nowhere to hide. Yeah.
You could hide on the other
The
side
tree.
of Mungus.
But he'd get that done and out of the way with before anyone awoke.
All right, prepares the same spells.
Uh-huh.
All right. So at this point, yeah, Munguk will be healed up to full hit points. And is anyone else hurt? Need to heal for the night?
I think we're all
Yeah, I
good.
could use a couple.
All right, yeah. So
What-
you can
what
do
is it
your
you hit?
level
Oh, yeah.
plus con modifier to health. And then yeah, once you guys are all awake, Munguk is gonna ask all of you if you're ready. Ready to kill trolls. You know, of course, it's just going blah 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 blah. Yeah.
We just look at Jed.
We're gonna go kill trolls now.
Yeah, she gives Munguk a thumbs up.
He pulls
Determined face.
He pulls out from below the table a really big stone club.
Oh, he found a better club.
It's broken up. It seems to have been used to have been something else. and then he's big. He goes to put his finger over his lip, but the finger isn't there, and he gets kind of sad. And so he uses his other hand, and he puts his finger over his lips, and he says to Jed, "Quite sneaky." And he's gonna try to start. He leads you guys out. Tells you to leave the horses here. They're too big and loud and stuff.
Okay.
Even though he's.
And further, they won't fit on the trail.
Okay.
Cassandra double checks her blunderbuss is loaded with the dragon's breath round, and then she ices up, and then she says, "He's ready. You know, I'm ready if you are."
All right.
Oh,
Fenrir's gonna
just
come out with a howl. Zu's gonna mage armor up and hold it, or just take out a bottle of alchemist fire.
All right.
Just to have it in
Jed's
his
gonna
hand.
ask Mungus if he has any kind of fire.
No.
Okay.
The club should do a lot of work anyway. Whatever.
And so then he's gonna try to lead you guys through the forest along the side to where there's up against the edge of the mountains, and then going along the side of the mountains, trying to stay hidden in the rocks. And he says to Jed that they usually all go to sleep around now, so it's perfect time.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that.
Cool.
And you guys spot in the distance, apparently, what you're heading for. Towards on the side of the mountain, there's a tower sticking up, and he says to Jed that they might spot you from there. And as you guys are moving forward, you can give me knowledge geography checks. Nature.
Geography, nature, or something, or
I think you just cut out.
Geography
Geography or nature, you said?
Geography or nature.
Yeah.
okay.
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 Okay, so you guys don't.
Ah! Crit
You
fail.
guys can't quite tell where he's leading you until he slides a boulder out of the way, and there's a trail that leads up the side of the mountain. And then as it leads up, it starts to just run along the side of the cliff. And you see what he meant about the horses not fitting. Mungik himself barely fits as the trail gets narrower and narrower. But how are you guys behaving as you walk up it?
Hold on, I'm gonna exit the call and come back because it's being ridiculous.
All right.
Yeah, the call just kind of like the.
Get out here. No, it's.
All right. I just restarted it.
That sounds much better.
Yeah.
Better. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Is that here?
So yeah, the trail gets narrower and narrower as you guys go up, and eventually it's just like 4 feet, 3 or 4 feet to stand on before the cliff, and Mungik can barely fit.
Okay.
What do you guys
Floyd
do?
is actually he's gonna try and stay close to Munguk.
All right, and as you guys are heading up there, you can give me sneak checks.
Okay.
Come on, Cassandra. $14.
Oh, I got a natural one.
Oh, you get a 12 on a natural 1.
Oh my god! So first of all, Munguk is being incredibly quiet. It's amazing. He may have got a crit. But Jed, you somehow managed to kick a rock off, which hits a bigger rock, which hits a bigger rock, and just a bang.
You also.
Oh wait.
failed.
Oh,
There's
you
something.
also
Wait.
Fenrir got a 29.
Yeah.
David, there's something huge here I missed. Where exactly are we?
You guys were following the trail up the side of the mountain, and then it just started following the edge of a cliff, and it's been getting narrower
Trail
and
on a
No.
mountain on the side of a cliff.
We are high up.
How far down does it look like this cliff is?
At this point, give me a second. Yeah, so the narrow path winds its way up the mountain, steep cliff face on one side and a sheer drop on the other. At the top, it follows a wide ledge where you guys can see the weathered stone corner of a building. And this isn't right where the tower is. It's still a little ways, so there's part of a building here on the side.
So is it like a building was carved out of the mountain?
It's about it may or may not be a deadly drop
Yeah.
below here. It's about 100 feet.
Yeah, so Cassandra's just been focusing on being quiet and following you guys until she notices the cliff at some point. And then probably Ziyu's either in front of her, behind her, and he probably notices right away she starts becoming increasingly agitated.
So yeah, at some point Jed kicks a rock, which hits a bunch of other rocks and slams down to the ground, and Ziyu screams.
No, Cassandra screams.
Wait,
And
Real
Cassandra
quick.
screams.
Before that happens, you would have put his hand on Cassandra's shoulder and just been like, "Don't worry, that ring will stop you from falling."
And then
And from the corner of the stone building, you guys hear just a grumble. And you see through a narrow slit on the side, a beady eye comes up against it. And as this eye glances around for you guys, we're going to end session 12.
what? No. Aw.
All right.
Sorry,
So,
No,
crit
look,
failing, guys.
This- If somehow those combats were enough to get us to level 6, this will be very appreciated.
Ziyu,
That's true.
Adam. when Zio put his hand on her shoulder, she just grabs that hand by the wrist. Don't say fall.
Oh my god. So you guys are actually
Just don't say fall.
so you guys Mungik did such a great job on his sneak check that he's actually like covered himself with small rocks and dust, and you guys are all behind him. So there's a small
Did he like
chance
ghillie suit
that
his armor?
there's a
Big bush.
small chance, yeah, on the way up. So there's a small chance that you guys might be hidden because he critted that stealth.
Oh man, he might be able to undo a crit fail.
They at least don't see Fenrir. Fenrir got a 29.
Oh, yeah. So then, as we end of the session, you guys, the session explored 2 full hexes. Those were 100 experience each, for each hex. The combat with the Megaloceri, they were 1,200 each, so that comes to 3,600. And the combat with the Scythe Tree was 3,200 by itself, bringing the total for each of you individually to 23,750.
Level up!
The party is now level 6.
Oh yeah.
Time to vote for hero points. Who wants to vote first? Or hero point?
Oh,
I need to remember it happened again. I always forget what
Vote for
happened.
Mongus.
So this session, let's see. We started with heading out, passed
Megaloceros.
by the witch's hut, but didn't go there. The big Megaloceros fight, which the Megaloceros nearly killed Ed. You explored the witch hut hex, and then headed southwest
Which almost killed.
really far, and the tree nearly killed a bunch of you instantly.
Poor
You,
Ed.
you then explored that area, and then you headed across the river, headed further south, spotted the manticore, snuck past it, then met up with Munguk, and slept in his awesome tree, and then you guys all snuck up to the base the next morning
But for real, I'm gonna have
to the dwarven ruins. Hmm?
But for real, I'm gonna have to vote for Mongus.
Can
Okay.
Mungus use a hero point if we
If
give
you
it to
guys
him?
give him hero points, he can use them. If everyone
Yeah.
votes for Mungus, he will use a hero point next session.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna vote for Mungus
I
too.
couldn't think
I'm
of
gonna vote
anyone
for
to give
Mongus.
it to, so as a tiebreaker, I'll vote for Mongus.
And Adam?
Mungus. I was gonna give it to Jed, but Mungus.
So Mungus incredibly wins the hero point for this session.
No, think about it. If I haste him and he has a hero point, he can just triple attack something.
Oh god. And yeah, so I guess good night to the recording.
Bye.
That was a cliffhanger.